Doki doki woo, all my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys have had an absolutely fantastic weekend. I have been no-lifing Palworld this weekend and trying to fix my sleep schedule, so I'd say mine is pretty good too. Congratulations to Seamus for being the official first. Mr. Ryan Plays is our official second, and Essaclis is our official third today. Welcome in, you guys. Hello also, Bean, I see you. You guys are amazing for showing up right at the start. I always appreciate it. I always appreciate it. It is so fantastic to see everybody. I wish we were baking, but oh my god, I'm glad I chose not to bake. My poor body has been through the ringer. It would like me to just stop, but I'm not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop, right? Last night I got, I want to say 6 hours of sleep. I managed to fall asleep. Maybe it was, no, yeah. I managed to fall asleep around like 3:30, and there was a little bit of wake up time in there, and I got up around 10:30. So it would have been 7, but then there was the time where I just woke up and had to pee and then took a little bit to go back to sleep, right? And the night before that, I got 5 hours of sleep. So I am running on so little sleep, and I've been getting crap sleep prior to that because of the insomnia. 6-7, that's right, Essaclis, 6-7. And it just, like, my brain is gonna be befuddled today. Like, full disclosure, my brain is gonna be absolutely befuddled. We are going to be in, like, slow mode. My preferred activity right now would be a nap. But here's the thing, if I take a nap, I will not sleep tonight, and if I don't go to sleep tonight, I will not be able to fix the insomnia, and I really, really need to fix the insomnia that was caused, I can't say it was caused by, but was exacerbated by the hormonal birth control, because I haven't had insomnia this bad, no lie, since I want to say since my mom passed away, but I do think I've had it this bad since then, but I think it actually might have been during COVID. So depression, insomnia, always good. And then possibly when I needed my meds adjusted, which again, that's an autoimmune thing, but very isolated incidences. It hasn't been ungodly awful in close to a year, and then I started on the hormonal birth control, and it was like, you just can't sleep, period, end of story. Like, good luck. The oven has been on for the last hour. It's 95 out, and you're finally in your room starting to cool down. Oh my gosh, Bean, I understand that. I understand that feeling wholeheartedly. Been there, done that. Once again, I feel like my camera is dark. I feel like my camera just wants to be dark lately. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I feel like it's dark. We're going to adjust it real fast. Properties. Configure video. Because I did turn things down. That feels a little better. That feels a little better. I had turned the brightness down. I think when I was adjusting to do things manually because it was just like way too dark on the auto exposure. OBS, that is not what I asked you to do, okay? I asked you to come over on my other screen, not make yourself full screen. Like, behave yourself, OBS. Behave yourself. That's better. Carrie, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Bean, what are you making? What are you making? Because that's important. OBS does not have chill. You are correct, Essaclis. You're correct. Doing the phone lurking while the hot... Absolutely, Carrie. I appreciate the phone lurk. Enjoy that music group. Enjoy that music group. So yeah, no, today is brain fog central. I have Creo Brew. Creo Brew is the little bit of stimulant that I can have that isn't going to completely wreck my guts, but it does make my bladder overactive. So expect frequent potty breaks. Like there's the breaking the seal because you've drank alcohol, and then there's the oh my god, I've had too much Creo Brew. It is a thing. I don't have to pee right now, Esseclus. I don't have to pee right now, but it will happen. It will eventually happen. My mom is baking a ham and making a tomato pie. You've never heard of it before. I've heard of tomato pie. I've never had tomato pie. That sounds interesting though, Bean, and it'll probably be tasty. It'll probably be very tasty. I have no idea what Seamus and I are going to eat today. We're both kind of in this funk of just all food is meh. Like, you know, when you're just so demotivated from cooking that nothing sounds appetizing, yeah, it's that kind of state. And I'm sure part of mine is I just want to sleep. And so my brain is like, we don't need food. We need bedtime. It's too hot for food. There's also that, Bean. You feel me, Esseclus? Yeah. It just, oh. I need snacks is what I need. And even then, like, I don't even feel like snacks. It's like texture hunger. I want crunchy. But none of the flavors sound good. None of them. Zero flavors sound good. I don't want sweet. I don't want salty. I don't want savory. I just want crunch. Cereal. Bless the frozen steaks and the sous vide. Yeah, that is definitely a good combo, Esseclus. Cereal. So I finished my cereal yesterday and we haven't gone to the grocery store. And we're probably, not gonna lie, we might make one good grocery shop this week, but we leave for camp in, what day is today? The 19th? 11 days. We have 11 days before we leave for camp, and we're gonna be at camp for like 10 of those days. We're not gonna be bringing a lot of perishables into this house. We're once again gonna be, what can we get that either can stay frozen or is very shelf stable, because we don't want things that go in the fridge that aren't going to go to camp with us, right? So it's going to be probably a very low-key shopping trip. Aside, I know, Esseclus, cereal is so good, but alas. Aside from going grocery shopping, though, oh my god. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's going to happen tomorrow. Seamus and I have to go buy a new dryer. When it rains, it pours, right? On just things kind of needing to be updated or replaced. And I feel like we've been needing to update and replace things fairly frequently lately, so... And it could just be my brain. Maybe we haven't. But I did laundry a few days ago. And I just left it in the dryer because it was the sheets for the bed we're going to have at camp. New sheets, so they just needed to wash it to get the sizing out and whatnot. Go to get it out of the dryer, and one of the pillowcases is, like, stuck in a crack. And it's this random, like, little crevicey thing where the drum and whatnot meet. Anyways, things have been stuck there before, but like it's happened twice in the, I want to say we've had this dryer, which was second hand to us, new to us, but old from somebody else, a family member. And I want to say we've had it like, here we go again, 6 or 7 years. It's the 6, 7, because I'm pretty sure Seamus and I got it early on in our relationship together. And in that time, only like twice has things gotten stuck there, and I've always just been able to unloop them and it's fine, maybe caught a thread or whatever. Not this time. This time it jammed that pillowcase up there so good, it burned a hole in the pillowcase, which I was very frustrated with, but I was like, it's rare, right? So I threw in a load of our wash because we had a bunch of new clothes and we had to do laundry. Had color catchers in with it. Chucked it into the dryer. Only found 2 of the 3 color catchers. And if you don't know what a color catcher is, it is this little paper sheet that looks similar to a dryer sheet that Shout makes that you can put in the wash when you have new clothes that you think the dye might not hold. And let me tell you what, when you buy like reds or yellows, the dye almost never holds. And once again, these color catchers had dye on them, so it didn't get on my other clothing. So they are dryer safe. The color catchers are dryer safe if you don't find them in the wash. So I chucked everything in the dryer, put all of the towels, because we had some new beach towels that need to be washed, plus all the bathroom towels, put those in the washing machine while the other stuff is drying, go to take the things out of the dryer, and one of the color catchers has now jammed in the same spot. But on top of that, everything in the dryer had like a burnt rubber smell to it. So burnt rubber has nothing to do with the lint trap. It has nothing to do with the forest fire smoke that has been drifting our way, and everything to do with the fact that the drum on this dryer is probably going. And I say that for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, the smell, but reason number 2, now twice in a row something has gotten stuck in the same little crevice. So it leads me to believe that the drum is like doing something weird. I don't know that I trust the dryer not to start a fire with the smell that we now had. So all of my towels got hung to dry, and they're a little crunchy because towels and hanging to dry just doesn't work very well, apparently. And we're gonna have to go buy a new dryer. Yeah, exactly, Essaclis. So not looking forward to that. Because I don't like appliance shopping. It's so stressful. But I have to go appliance shopping in person because as somebody who is short, it is extremely important to actually physically walk up to the machine I am looking at and make sure I can reach. Because if I can't, it's not a good machine. It is scary. Yeah, thankfully no fires, no damage, but it does have to be replaced. Yeah, I'm too short to just do like online shopping and say this is the one and have it like shipped, or to be like, Seamus, I just don't have the spoons for this, please go by yourself, because I still have to see if I will be able to stand at it properly. You can just picture the reaching. Oh my god, you should see me trying to reach into the fucking washing machine. So we have an agitator-less washing machine. Jazz, hello! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you're well. And I like it because it means that I can just like drag things towards me, but I do have to like get on tiptoes and brace it against like my belly and lean over to reach the stuff in the back. When there's an agitator, I have to like do the weird reach around, but when we had to upgrade our washing machine, we went without an agitator because we thought it would be better, but Seamus is pretty sure that having an agitator would be much nicer, or a front load that really spins. So alas, we are not replacing the washing machine because it's fine, but he would prefer one with an agitator. I hate the texture of air-dried towels, so I feel you, and having to buy a new dryer is always stressed because you need to be able to make sure that A, it's going to fit in your spot, and B, you can actually handle your laundry, and C, like you said, you can actually get things in and out with you. Yeah, exactly, Jazz, exactly. Thankfully for the spot, we can take a measurement. We will bring that with us, and then, and honestly, so long as it'll fit through the door, it'll fit in that spot. That's the big thing, getting it through the door. And then we know approximately the size, so it'll be able to handle the laundry. And yeah, I just have to make sure I can use it. What is it, Smeagol? You should be sleeping, but here you are. Why aren't you sleeping? What? Did you just want to cry at me? Yeah? You gonna come over? You want some pets? Come here. No, you're just gonna sit back there and stare at me and then maybe cry again? Yeah, you do that slow blink. What a turkey. Jazz says hello, Smeagol. Just have Seamus do all the laundry, problem solved. I would, as cyclist, I would, but I'm extremely particular about my laundry. To the point that, aside from folding it, I don't mind doing laundry. It's like the one chore that I'm just like, okay, it's laundry, no big deal. I hate folding it. I don't want to fold it, but washing and drying it, I'm a-okay. And like I said, I'm really picky. Seamus has the best of intentions, but I very specifically set up a cycle on the dryer because I could save one custom setting. That is how I want the clothing dried so that he can just turn the dial to that and he doesn't have to memorize. And among the clothing, I need one pair of pants specifically that have to be hung. And of course, my lingerie, all bras have to be hung. Seamus almost inevitably misses a bra. If there's 2 bras in the wash, he'll manage to hang one and he'll miss the other. And if there's only 1 bra in the wash, I always find it in the dryer. Nothing against Seamus doing the laundry, right? I'm grateful that he takes the time, but I'm really particular. So to prevent it, it is just so much easier for me to do it myself. He has the best of intentions. Definitely shouldn't also be asleep. Bane, why? I woke up hot and you have work tonight, so you'll fall back asleep eventually. That's fair, Jazz. That's fair. Yeah, it's one of those things. And I think it's partially, I put my own laundry in the basket and bras are small. So he just doesn't realize that they're there or how many there are. They're stuck to something else and he takes bigger wads and puts them in the dryer and doesn't realize. I think that's what it is. And then I inevitably find it in the dryer and I'm like, damn it. So I just do the laundry myself. Because I know he's not doing it maliciously. I know he's not. I wouldn't be here if he did dumb shit like that maliciously. Like, the only malicious thing that this man does to me is leave his friggin' beer bottle caps on the counter. He does it on purpose because he knows that I'm gonna yell at him and not push his chair in because, again, he knows I'm gonna yell at him. But these are like little things that he does to be haha funny. They're not serious, like, massive inconvenience gonna send me off the rails. Like, it stems from the beginning of our relationship when I was like, hey, can you just like not leave your bottle caps on the counter? And he was like, oh yeah, sure. But every now and then he does it on purpose to be an asshole. Same with the chair. I'm like, I am the person, okay, the OCD is strong enough. If I go to a restaurant and other people do not push in their chairs, I will walk around the table and push all the chairs in. I need chairs to be pushed in. So he doesn't even like pull the chair out into the middle of the room. He just ever so slightly pulls it out from the table because he has to be that way, okay? He just has to be this way. It's like hashtag couples things. It's hashtag couples things. This is what I've signed up for. This is why I like bra bags that can be used for washer and dryer. Worry about it hooking on things or getting too banged up, so to speak. So the reason I don't want my bras in the dryer isn't that I'm worried about them getting hung up on things, Shaz, so much. It's that I wear bralettes instead of typical bras, and they rely on elastic, and the more you run elastic through the dryer, the more it breaks down. So to preserve the elastic in my bras, I need them to hang. I need them to hang for that reason. It's less about catching. Yeah, it's a totally different story. Less about catching, more about elastic preservation. Oh my god, I went braless for 8 years. I think it was 8 years. Maybe only 7. But regardless of the exact time, I went braless for a very, very long time. And loved it until I hit the middle-aged boob sag and gained weight, and now you can't tell like where boobs ends and belly starts, and that drives me more crazy than wearing a bra. So I had to go back to wearing bras for my own comfort. And I found that I didn't like the ones that hook behind your back anymore. They pinch in all the wrong ways, but bralettes do not. So I moved into the bralette community. Can't stand bras. Yeah, your team sports bra. Sports bras and bralettes are roughly the same thing. I just don't like sports bras because of how tight they are. I need that in between. Really wear a bra, let them sag and be huge. You know, Jazz, when I'm just at home, that's me. Bra free, like, cannot be bothered. I can't even be bothered to get dressed at home because I don't want to dirty my clothing to do work at this computer. Like, I just don't want to. What is the point? I've never been able to go braless. You developed fast as a teenager, and that's fair, Red Wing. That is absolutely fair. Also, welcome in, Red Wing. How are you? We're anywhere from a double D to an E cup depending on the bra. Oh my god, Jazz. See, that is where I'm like, when are you getting them reduced? Because your poor back. Like, oh my god. Work night shift, you wear a baggy shirt or sweater, so who cares? Yeah. I used to work in an office and I didn't give a shit. I had 0 fucks to give. Again, I was sitting at a computer and I didn't want to be bothered. If you're staring at my breasts because they're not in a bra, that's not my problem. Okay? That says a lot about where your eyes should not be wandering. Right? Stare away. And I had like little cotton camisoles that I would put on under my shirt. Just as like a little extra barrier. Just in case. Just in case. So it wasn't just only a shirt. But I was so much more comfortable that way. And not for nothing, if I lose enough weight that I don't have the boob belly connection issue anymore, I probably will go back to not wearing a bra. Except, caveat, except when I'm working. Because I have discovered, again, with that middle-aged boob sag, gravity is such a bitch. That leaning over clients, having that over-the-shoulder boulder holster to keep the ladies in check so that they're not just drifting where they want to drift is really important. It's really important as a massage therapist. Doing good. I'm a 42 triple D. Oh my god. Your back is fine and grew muscles to handle them. Imagine, though, how grateful your back would be if you got them reduced. I'm a person that firmly believes if your back is hurting and you are part of the big titty committee, a reduction is in order. If your back's not bothering you and you want to keep them, like, that's fine. You do you. I just don't want to see anybody's back get broken because of the big titty committee issues. I'm always hunched from my boobies and touch of... Ooh, the scoliosis on top of it is so bad, Jazz. It's so bad. Oh. Not fun. Not fun at all. How did we end up down this road? Because of laundry. Laundry led us to talk about boobs. Like, talk about ADHD. Speaking of ADHD, my lord, you guys. I spent... like the late morning, early afternoon clipping my last set of VODs. I think there were 5 of them. And in one of the VODs, I was simultaneously like fighting an enemy, talking about fighting the enemy, and answering people in chat. And I was like switching between 2 trains of thought. And I was like, if I could have just stayed on the one train of thought through the whole thing, I would have had a phenomenal clip. But no, my brain was like, no, you have to talk to this person and then go back to that train of thought and then answer this person again and then go back to that train of thought. I was like, dear God. Dear God, it's ADHD personified. It was so funny, but so bad. I just folded my laundry and put it away a couple of minutes ago. Hey, that's top tier. My laundry is next to me in baskets and in the dryer still because I can't be bothered. Maybe, though, because we have to buy a new dryer, I will get it folded tomorrow, since, depending on when delivery is, I can't have clothing in the dryer. You know? You just wrecked Lily and Petalia? You mean Lily and Lylene? The Free Pal Alliance Tower? That's amazing, Jazz. Yes. That's amazing. My laundry is sitting on top of the dryer and has been there for a couple days. Being a couple days is nothing. The stuff in the baskets has been there for like 2 weeks. Because I don't like folding laundry. I'm loving that I brought husband's noise canceling headphones so I can listen to stream and not disturb their practice. That's fantastic, Carrie. Is the next boss you want to look for? I don't know that Petalia is a boss. She's a pal. And she's a fantastic pal, but I don't think she's a boss. I could be wrong. I haven't done all of the towers. I haven't done all of the towers. But maybe. Maybe. You're here to be my pal, Aeon. Hi, Aeon.
Oh boy, it's a penis.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, I got wrecked. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. How are you? They changed some of the bosses. Interesting. I mean, they lowered the hit points on all of the bosses. I did not realize how easy it would be to defeat Grisbolt. So I like built up, and then I went in and I blinked and it was over and I was like, oh. But in a good way sometimes. Oh, by bosses, I meant for ancient, that one. Okay, the alpha pals. Yes, not the tower bosses. I see what you mean. I forgot that Petalia was one. And I may have fought Petalia recently and I already forgot. The game is trash now. The game is not trash, Aeon. And you're not in a tunnel. You don't know how to feel. Yeah. I went in with my level 15 pals and like 200 arrows with my old bow and you only had to use like 20. Yeah. They made it much less punishing. But I think that's for the best because before you had to get like into firearms before you could even start thinking about doing the towers. And Grisbolt and the Rain Syndicate Tower were supposed to be the introductory towers. So it was kind of, like a bad idea. So lowering the hit points was really good. I never made it to the Sakura boss one before. The furthest tower I made it to, since they are an achievement, I did the Astral Tower. I did Victor and Shadowbeak. And I think that was the furthest. I think the next one I needed was the Moonflower Tower. The first of the not base towers. And I just never made it that far. And you're still... Yes, I did a lot of them with the crossbow, Carrie. Faybreak one, but you hadn't gotten to it before. Yeah. And that was me. I was up to Moonflower before 1.0, and now that's saved. Like, I could go play that save, but so much has changed that I don't feel like it's worth it to play that save. Gathering and catching pal. Yeah, absolutely. That's how to do it. Like, I gather and catch so many pals that my leveling outpaces my technology and ability to create it. Right now, on one of the servers that I'm playing on, because I'm playing on 2, I'm level 75, and I'm still using a semi-auto rifle because I can't make plasteel yet. I'm struggling to get oil. I'm struggling to get oil up and running. I've got to go find better electric pals. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But speaking of Palworld, why don't we actually open that up and we can, like, keep chatting while I create a character and create a new world, because we are making a stream-specific save, because I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of Palworld this summer. I'm getting the feeling that even though I want to bake, like, every weekend, it's gonna go back to pretty much, like, at least one weekend a month I'm not going to be able to bake, and having Palworld as a backup would be great. Or just as a thing for when I need calm. So we're going to have our own specific save. So let me pause this music and we're going to come over to this screen. I haven't deleted my old saves yet because I want to go... No, see, I'm not going to delete the saves. I don't see any point to deleting the saves.
I have a sudden...
Hi, Fool. It is Palworld Summer.
Fool must be here.
It is Palworld Summer. Fool, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I have no desire to, like, delete any of my saves. I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them be. I'm gonna leave them be. They're not hurting anything. But we're gonna start a new save. Like, see? I got lots of them. Oh. Now I have to name this place. I'm literally doing my Sunday chores while letting my solo... In your breeding... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It takes forever for the pals to breed. On the one server, I have 2 sets of pals working. Jazz, thank you for gifting that sub to DeFool. I appreciate it. You are way too kind. You're way too kind. Oh... I mean, I can just call it... Well, I need to name it something. Oh my gosh, Jazz! Thank you for 3 months in advance! Thank you for 3 months in advance. That is phenomenal. You're out here just being a bomb-ass, beautiful bitch. I love you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. My brain is not functioning enough to process this. It's barely functioning. Barely. No brainer to gift him and resub. I really appreciate that. There. Kalnika Islands is going to be a stream save. I like custom settings. I have absolutely no shame in saying I like to make games a little bit easier on myself, because here's the thing. This is a single player game unless you are playing on a server or you choose to play multiplayer. There is no such thing as cheating in a single player game because it affects literally nobody else. So this is a public service announcement. If you want to make the game easier for yourself, make it easier for yourself. I like to drop the hunger rate by just a little bit because Seamus taught me that. I'll drop my own hunger by a tad. He did reduce the stamina, so we'll do that too, and that felt really good. I don't mind that. I turn off damage to structure for the most part because I spend a lot of time building my base. I don't need it broken. Mama Genie, hello, welcome in. Your brain is supposed to function. I mean, ideally. Ideally. Instant hatch. Ain't nobody got time for that. And see, I think that is fantastic that you have no shame in setting that for yourself, Fool. For me, I like to set it and forget it with my eggs. I like to put them in the incubator and then run away and come back when I remember them. I don't know what it is, like, but there's no wrong way. There's no wrong way. Gatherable items, objects health, objects respawn. Item decay, off. I also have no time for food spoiling. I know that now we have the effigies to prevent it, like to slow it down, at least in your inventory. I ain't got time for that. I understand the point of food spoilage. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. We're gonna make our items just a hair more durable. And I'm okay with that being there. I don't like raids. Predator pals are fine. Don't drop my items. And this is going to be important for the save, but in general, like, if I die, I've already screwed up. I probably have pals that have to be put into the pal box to recuperate. I'm already losing 10 minutes. Like, it's fine. I really appreciate turning off food decay too, Jazz. I really do. I have the stamina for pals and use for me so easy and weight is unlimited. Hey, there you go, Jazz. You like the instant hatch too? Yeah. That sounds too complicated. Brains go burr. Brains do go burr. Wait until you... So I go through waves with eggs because I'll be hyper focused on breeding and then I won't. So I'll have like a whole bunch and then I'll slowly hatch them all because I'll get distracted and go run like dungeons or something or explore the map where I've just been forgetting or the fast travel towers that I skipped over. And I'll come back and I'll just slowly work through the eggs and then I'll be like, huh, I need this specific kind of pal. I better go back to breeding. I want the ability to have 5 bases, and since it's just me, I definitely... Well... Do I want 25 pals? Tick that bad boy up. Because it's just me. It's just me. Number of structures per base, no limit. No randomization. Fast travel is on. That's off. Definitely not hardcore mode. Yes to the global pal box. There we go. Perfect. You've hatched 120 Eldrelons in the last 8 hours. Holy moly. You're going to do a hardcore run eventually. I look forward to watching you do that, fool. I look forward to it. I was on Reddit last night and somebody said that they wanted to take that original story that you hear and we're gonna hear at that when you first land on the island to the literal, where they say that the world is dangerous and it's hell on earth and good luck surviving, right? So they took the random pal mode and they turned it to completely random. And then just upped the difficulty. So they spawned in the starting area and were getting attacked by like level 75 things. There were no lamb balls, so they couldn't make the starter close. They were relying on a torch. They were like, it was the worst, but so amazing. And they really enjoyed it. So I do see the merit in it, and you know, maybe someday I will be crazy enough, but right now I just want cozy. I want cozy, but I look forward to watching other people do hardcore runs. Instantly deleted it. I am honestly not surprised in size. You should have seen me trying to get a runner, infinite stamina, and the eternal engine stats on your jet dragon. I believe it, Jazz. You'd found a seed, put it in, logged in. There was a Yormantide Ignis. I cannot imagine. Oh, yeah, I would have immediately yeeted myself out of that save, too. I wish I could save my custom settings. That would be fun. The Homer backing into a bush right quick, yeah. Finish up setting the world and start the game. You better believe it. You better believe it. I am hopelessly addicted to Palworld. Oh, right, I have to make my character. I always make them as white as possible because I am pasty white and I like that. Let's make... You know, I almost always have a ginger-haired character, but like... What if I didn't this time? Currently level 48, but I've been taking my time and I'm still using a cross. You have a jet dragon at level 48? What? Oh, that was an old save. I was like, hello? I'm working towards gathering my stuff to start breeding so it can run. Yes. Yes. And that, like, on the one server save, that is what I have going on right now, is that I have... I'm going to write this down. I like that color a lot, so that if I want to use it again, I can use it again. So that I can come back to having eggs. I just got the Pal Tamer glasses and have started looking at... Oh, levels for your pals. Looking on a... Working on a full dark team. My favorite pal is Gangler. He's my... I don't think I found... No, I have found Gangler. He's the one... He's the fish with, like, the thing. He's cool. He never runs out of stamina. That's nice. That's nice. $70... 61 and 9. Will I remember that note is there and be able to find it? Who knows? But I've written it down and it pleases me. Your favorite pally reminds me of a fish Gengar. You know, he kind of does. He kind of does. My favorite Pokemon is Ghastly. I should find a pal that looks similar to Ghastly and see what I can do with it. I should. Because oh my god, Ghastly was like the best. Is the best. Now I have to pick a hairstyle. Also, I'm kind of thinking I might leave the eyebrows because it just indicates that the hair is dyed and not natural, and that just pleases me. So much Faz this week, it's so weird not seeing Palworld or Minecraft. Yeah, but they've got the new map coming out on Tuesday. Brandy, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. 43 heckin' months. Let's go. I know. And it's probably a case that as a Kinetic Games partner, you really can't afford to split half and half, can you? Got them Battlefield 6 drops, right? Cute little braid. This is the longest part. Like, what do I want my hair to look like? And I try not to use the same hairstyle time and time again. I remember still too with like pre 1.0 and your hairstyles were like these top two rows. So I always did this hairstyle because it was the coolest one. But now we've got all this extra. Now I get all this extra and I really appreciate that too. The update is really good for Faz. Fingers crossed. The double space buns are cute. I've not used them yet. Maybe this save will be double space buns. I love the big bun because of the little the face framing. I haven't done the space buns. The only thing that annoys me though is if you do like the bund look and then you put a hat on, it gives you like this weird short shaggy hair and I'm not a fan of it. It's like kind of like this hair but with the hat, and I'm like, but I had buns. Can't the hat fit under the or like around the buns? And you have very few complaints. Hallelujah. It's your birthday tomorrow, Jazz. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Going out to get free food and then working. I mean, at least sleeping and free food are good. Sleeping and free food are very good. Yeah, I miss Faz terribly. Even though I was getting burnt out, I was doing enough to mix it up, but I haven't played since the Alan Wake event, and I I suffer played the Alan Wake event because it was so not good on my computer. So I'm really hopeful that this quality of life update is going to fix the issues that I'm having. Based on the previews, I am skeptical about whether or not the maps are still gonna be too dark. Because I was really struggling with that. And I wasn't having that struggle prior to the character customization update. Like, yeah, Grafton was still just a hair too dark, but after the character customization, everything was just really dark. You know what? We're gonna do the space buns. I haven't played with the space buns. That works. So, fingers crossed. I really need it to be better. Let's see if you're going to remember to yell it to me tomorrow. I will try to remind. Because Fool will go live an hour before I do tomorrow. So I'll try to pop in and just put it in all caps in the chat so that he can't forget. They are better? Hallelujah. Yeah. My main things, and I've talked about this before, but I'm just going to rehash it real quick. My main things that I was struggling with Faz was the animations literally killed the immersion for me. But I know that the animations are basically going away. They're still going to have, like, the click, but they're not going to have the hand movement. I saw that in the preview, so yay for that. I'm very excited for that. The journal was, and this one was huge. The journal was too far away. I am 37 years old, and if I wanted to comfortably read that journal on my screen, I needed reading glasses, okay? The only other thing I need reading glasses for at this point is that itty bitty tiny text on, like, essential oil bottles. Like the little tiny bottles where they have to cram the text in at, like, font size 2, right? So I know they're making the journal bigger. Hallelujah for that. Still funkiness with crouching, but not bad. I'll like the journaling update. Excellent. Yeah. Issue number 3. When I would have the equipment out, like the thermometer, tier 2 or tier 3, or the EMF reader, or anything with a screen on it, and I would try to hold it while walking, or have it on while walking, I would get screen tearing. So it was doing like this with the graphics for the equipment, and I don't see that happening for everybody. So I literally couldn't walk around with the better thermometer to find where the cold room was. I had to go into the room, hold, and wait instead of just keeping it clicked. I don't know if that one's going to be fixed since it seemed very specific to me. If it's not, I'm going to try verifying the integrity of my files and then, you know, fingers crossed. Obviously the darkness, because even with the tier 2, like, I used to be able to just tier 2 headlamp and go everywhere, but I was struggling even with the tier 3 flashlight. And I can't use the tier 3 head cam because it makes me so motion sick. Oh my god, does it make me so motion sick because it's ever so slightly not in focus and fish-eyed. I can't use it. I can't use it. I do like how the photo cameras will show us what we're taking a photo of, Jazz. I really do. Can't wait to see if the update actually fixes the things you struggle with, Bean. Agreed. So that was a struggle. And then the video camera, because again, we have the equipment and we were holding it away from us. It made all of the screens smaller. So it used to be that you could see the outline, but now I can't, especially when you're trying to use night vision mode because it's so bright on the screen. And then it's a white outline. I can't see it to tell if I'm looking at ghost orbs or not. And you really need to be able to see that because the ghost orbs have gone back to being hidden in the walls Shit. I can't tell you the number of ghosts I had that it's like, this is a banshee. And I'm like, where the fuck was the ghost orbs? I took a guess because I couldn't find the third level of, like, the third piece of evidence. Where were the orbs? Where did they go? So those were like, that was like my laundry list of I need these things fixed for it to be able to be playable again. And then I had my laundry list of this is my wish list to make it better. So I haven't even experienced the new ghosts that they released, the latest three, the Cormos, the Aswang, and was it just the Cormos and the Aswang? No, there was a third. I don't even remember what the third was. Like, I haven't experienced any of them because I haven't been able to play. And now we're going to get 2 more. I'm going to have so much to learn. Crazy guy, hello, welcome in. What about not Fishbowl? So please scroll up, OBS chat. I miss the old tier 3 that was not Fishbowl. I like, yes, but I'm a tier 2 girly through and through. Or the orb was in a completely different room than the ghost. Yes, that also, Jazz. I didn't like the fact that the ghosts weren't random. Getting the same ghost 3 out of 4 games got really boring. That was happening to me too, Mama Genie, and I don't know what happened in the coding to cause that, because it wouldn't happen consistently. Like, some days I would log in and that would be the case, and then other days I would log in and I had a specific evidence that I would always get. Like, every ghost would have EMF 5, but they would swap up between what ghost it was, and then occasionally I'd get one that didn't have it. But yeah, the randomness definitely could use some tweaking. When that happens to me, I would just leave the lobby to reset it. Yeah. Same thing, different ghost, which is brutal. I think my number one, by the way, guys, my number one hope is that eventually with the watch, which I'm glad we're getting its own key to look at, my number one hope with the watch is that they put little hatch markers at minimum the quarters, but ideally the eighths. Because when you're playing by yourself, it's sort of easy to tell where you are, but not really, especially if you're spatially inept like myself. But when you've got 3 players in the lobby and each bar takes up a third, I don't know how to take a bar that's a third and estimate where everybody's sanity is and then try to visualize that as what the overall sanity is. So I want one of 2 things. Either give me the hatch marks so that I can loosely get an idea, and or instead of just having the run timer, please put the percentage just like right on the watch. Just put it right on there. Also, I would like an optional toggle on whether or not to display the microphone symbol in the bottom right corner, bottom left corner of my screen again. I get why they moved it, but I don't want to have to check my watch every time to make sure my mic's not hot, or that it is hot when I'm playing multiplayer and I'm doing mic toggle. So that's my laundry list of, like, if I could have my wish list, here's what I would like, and it all surrounds that watch. Christ, finally someone who understands the watch sanity thing. It is rough. And then you can be like, your color is pink, so your sanity is XYZ, forgetting that it can be different for the... Yeah. Yep, exactly. You also missed the toggle in the bottom corner. Yeah. It's those little things. It's the little things sometimes. And I'm a big fan of let me customize it for myself. Doesn't affect the game for anybody else. It's just a visual thing for me. And I think that that's okay. So, fingers crossed that maybe I get some of these laundry list items. Fingers crossed. The other thing I've noticed is the orbs are stuck. The orbs are stuck. We did mention that. We did mention that. And I know bug fixing is like literally you fix one bug and now you've got 3 new ones. I have heard from enough developers and programmers to understand that bug fixing is the never-ending nightmare. But I was really disappointed with the character customization update. Not only did we really not get customization, but then it really broke Faz, and it broke my heart. So I am super hopeful that Tuesday is a glorious day in the return to Faz. Like, fingers crossed. It was the biggest disappointment of an update. It really was, fool. It really was. Give orbs wall and floor collision. That would work, Jazz. That would work. Yeah, it's more complex than just implementing it. It is. All right, you guys. Ads need to run. So get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, take your meds if you have to, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. 3 minutes. Nobody misses anything. I'll meet you back here, and when we come back, I will hit the start game button. All right. Here's your customization. You have 5 shirts that you to unlock. Have fun. You're right. Exactly. All right. Be right back. There's no line of sight speed up. This ghost is just slow. This is a Fae. Look at how slow it is. You can cross! Oh, it's a day and we're leaving. We just run. We just run. We just run. We just run! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my thing? No! No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Down. Down we go. Down we go. It's safe down here. It's safe down here. This is my safety spot. That's how pregnancy happens. What? We had a kitchen boner. You know, you go to make breakfast and your husband gets so excited and then boom, the eggs are fertilized. That's how it happens.
What is a country in Africa that starts with K?
K? Kenya.
Kenya?
Yeah.
Can you fit these balls in your mouth?
Oh my god!
Fucking got him. Fucking got him.
I am fucking dead.
Where the fuck did that end up? Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist! It just yeeted everything off of that table! Mine's almost dead.
Baby. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Sorry. Oh, are we in a committed relationship? Is he cheating on me?
He's cheating on me too!
Are you fucking cheating on me?
Oh, I think he's cheating on you, Allie.
Oh my god, no, we had something special.
Visiting
Hurry up, she has no passport, hurry up! Hurry up!
They took away my passport. Who blew themselves up?
The suicide bomber that you let through.
Oh, and Carl? Yes, hun? Hurry back to bed. You know I'm one... You know I'm one horny toad. The pun. The pun is too good. A horned toad, a horny toad. Oh.
This is Amelia's bedroom. Look at the mess. Can't find a...
No, that was an old Harry Potter type video.
Oh
Harry Potter
my
Pocket Pass.
god, you're not wrong though. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I clicked off of Palworld to scroll in OBS, and that makes it so that it forgets that I have the game running. It makes it forget. They have JoJo as a connected partner that changes. I agree. Having a hex slider for hair colors, like, here was my biggest complaint. I will hit that start button, I promise. Here was my biggest complaint about the character customization. We had specific models we had to choose. Okay, you just saw me customize in Palworld. Sure, I had to pick from specific face models. I wasn't using sliders to, like, move my cheekbones side to side and up and down and change the shape of my nose and the size and the nostril flare and, like, every little minute detail the way you can in The Sims. But I still got to choose my general face shape, my general eye shape, and my eye shape was tied to my face shape, not my hairstyle. And then I could pick a different hairstyle. I could change my hairstyle color to whatever I want because, again, a slider is pretty standard. I could change my skin tone to any color I wanted if I pleased, but even still, like, a skin tone slider is doable to go from white to the darkest of dark brown skin that's like that very beautiful midnight brown. Like, that is still possible. That's still possible. Having a selection for eye color, not that difficult. I can like, and just even if you have to give us stock body shapes, at least let us pick. It didn't feel very customizey. It felt rushed and like we were stuck in 1998 or something. I don't know what character customization looked like in 1998. Probably pixelated, but you get the idea. Like, it didn't feel very 2026-ish. It could be done better, and it's clearly very capable of being done better with a small team, because I don't think Pocketpair is a AAA company either. Because I know some people were trying to defend it as, well, Kinetic Games is just a really small company, but case in point, like, pretty much every other character customization is more nuanced than what Faz gave us, and that was frustrating, because I don't want my hairstyle to be tied into my race, and the only way you could tell what race somebody was based basically on how they chose to do the features of the face, based like the eye shape, cheekbone prominence, lip size, so on and so forth. And not for nothing, we have two skin tones. You can be brown or you can be white. There was no nuance to it. I was very frustrated. I was very, very frustrated. I'm not asking for a Paralive/Sims level. Just give us a teeny bit more. Right, exactly. Hex slider was the biggest thing. Yeah, hex slider is huge. I wanted a female face with scars. I wanted to match what I have. Right. Why can't we have scar customization? Why can't we have freckle customization? Like, add it or don't add it. It just... What? Hi. It's simple things. Things that you see in every other game that Faz just didn't have. So I hope that maybe they get there, but they're not there yet. What, Smeagol? Do you need attention? Come here. You want to come up on the bed? Are you in a schmood? Yeah? Did I have to just acknowledge that you were getting on the bed and now you're good? Is that it? Okay. Can I go back to what I was doing? I think so. Yeah, so I think there is definitely more that Faz can do in the character customization, and we'll all be happier for it. There goes the zoomer through town with the bad muffler. All right, let's start this game. Let's actually get in there. I have plans. We're going to capture a lot of the basic pals in this area. We are not building a base, and then I am going to very purposefully get murdered. Because I would like to build my base on a different island. I want to start somewhere else. And there are other beginner islands, but I don't know how to just trigger being able to do that anymore. It used to be, I think if you started specifically a multiplayer game, you could choose where to land, and you can't anymore. Alright, we have to activate the Great Eagle statue, and you can actually go down this way. There's stuff down here. In fact, let's go gather that first. Let's go gather that first before I forget, because I will forget. Not that I can't come back, because we're going to have the fast travel statue, but I want that. I've never read these journals, I just collect them, because eventually someday I'll get the achievement for having all of them, you know? I am not going to climb down there. You can go down there. There's good stuff, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back up. So we'll go this way for the quests. But I wanted that treasure chest and that note. Oh, I have no stamina because I'm baby level 1. Unlock it! Unlock it. Talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. You hand her your device and she quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. Ah, there's a small settlement just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Bada bing, bada boom! Open the survival guide. This part, like this opening tutorial, also I wish you could skip. I wish you could skip it. Because it's like for the longest time I was like, where the hell is the survival guide? I was looking in these upper things. It's right here. It's right here. And I don't know the last time I actually came in and checked this. I'm sure it's very helpful for a brand new player, but I have over 400 hours in Palworld at this point. I'm good. Alright, we gotta start picking stuff up so that we can build things. Here comes speed leveling 101. I will probably be like level 15 before I build a base and move on. Because you can level so fast just by collecting things. Oh, right. I have stat points. We're going to increase our weight carry capacity first. We're going to need all of this technology for the most part. Unlock it. Hair bench. Wooden structure set. I don't care about the pal dressing facility right now. Give me berries. Give me berries. We're going to have to punch a tree. No, actually, we'll wait till we build a thing. We may have to punch a rock, though. Because nothing says, yay, I'm stranded on an island, like punching a rock to get stones. I'll be back for you, Kativas. There's, like, it's very lenient with fall damage. So, that's always nice. Hello, Lamball. I'll be here to punch you soon, too. What? Yeah, for the first couple. I'm out of stamina. I am a chronic hold, shift, and go. Hold, shift, and go. I don't know what the control is on a gamepad. I've only ever played this mouse and keyboard. I've only ever played it mouse and keyboard. I am so slow. So there are Meemog effigies now as you capture 5 of each pal. And it allows you to speed up the base speed of your character. And I didn't realize how much faster I had gotten until starting this save and being really slow again. Okay, that should be enough to get us started. Here's the deal. Okay. Nighttime will eventually fall. We're a quarter of the way there. And when nighttime falls, not if, when, I'm gonna get real cold. And if I want to not have to have a torch for warm, I need to get cracking on some capturing so that I can make clothing. Get that. I came down too far. There's another place we have to go back up there. But there's a pal sphere down here for me. Snag that. I will produce a pal sphere. We're gonna railroad right through all of the basic tutorial things. I will take the time to read everything since this is a stream-specific save, but just know that I have done this so many times now. Everything to wait to start. The bow, the arrow, the bed, the pal bed, and the global pal box. That pal box is going to be so nice because there is a very specific pal that I would like to get to my hands on. And it's because they have mercy hit. And mercy hit means they won't kill whatever it is I'm trying to go after. So I don't have to worry about them being a little aggressive, you know? Hello, Pupperai. Alright, I should have a decent chunk of that stuff. I need to chop down this tree for fiber because bow and arrow is the way to go. Bow and arrow is absolutely the way to go. I'm gonna make all the stuff. All of it. Everything. Oh, it takes so long to chop down trees. Okay. And we're gonna need a rock. We're gonna need a rock because we're gonna need stone for our bow and arrow. I miss my refined ingot stuff. I haven't even played with the pal metal things because, let me tell you what, smelting pal metal takes a lot of friggin' quartz. Quartz is a lot to get after. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I'll get there. Okay. Let's start with this. To my bench. First things first. I need more fiber. We're gonna have to chop down another tree. Make me 15 spears. And then I can get more paldium. Then I can get more paldium. And I can always make a torch if I get too cold, but hopefully we'll get those lamb balls real fast. And then I don't have to worry about it. I don't know what it is about, you know, wearing hardly anything that means you're going to be really cold at night. There's no bikini armor in this game. None. You need skin coverage in order to stay warm. Alright, let's chop down another tree. Get the fiber for the bow. Then we'll craft the bow, we'll craft some arrows, and we're gonna go get lamb balls. We're gonna take that chickpea too. It got in the way of my axe. My first pal. Okay. We are full up on weight. Can I make the bow? I can. And that reduces a lot of the weight, and yet the bow won't weigh that much. I don't understand this logic, but the bow is lighter than the material, so there's that. I mean, I guess you probably shave down some of the materials to craft the bow, and thus you're losing mass. Physics! Who needs them? Okay, and then we need some arrows. $150 should be a good start. I know you can toggle the hold, but I have this F weight that I can just set down. And then I can stretch my arms. It does 10 at a go, so we just have to wait. 150 arrows will keep me solid for most of what we need to do on this island. I won't have to make any more for a little bit. Oh, look, there's a lamb ball off in the distance. We're gonna go tame that. We're gonna go put it in the safety sphere, where it won't have to worry about other pals eating it. Because that's something that I'm noticing more in 1.0 than I noticed in pre-1.0 in early access. It used to be in early access, the pals didn't really get aggressive towards each other. They just got aggressive towards you. Now, they may not get aggressive towards me, but I'll see, like, Beacon going after a serpent and just absolutely mauling it, and then it stands there to, like, eat the pal. It's very much got that, like, laws of the jungle food chain vibe to it, which I think is kind of a nice touch, because it gives you the feeling of an ecosystem in the world. It really does, and I appreciate that, personally. Jurassic Palworld, exactly, Mama Genie, exactly. It is Jurassic Palworld. And if you remind me, if I remember, I have to show you guys what I built in my high-level server save. I wanted to farm oil in the desert, and I built a literal fortress. And it's amazing. The shining achievement is the greenhouse. I may actually get rid of it, though, because it's also kind of a labyrinth. I just can't get over how good this game is. Right, Fool? I loved this game in early access, and I really love it in 1.0. Need to download it and see how much it's changed. Mama Genie, you're gonna adore it. You're gonna adore it. It's phenomenal. I actually looked into it, Fool, the Pocketpair partnership stuff, but I don't have the average viewers to apply. I don't know how closely they'd look at that, but I don't have the average viewers. I've got like half of the average viewers that they want. Because otherwise I would. This may become one of... The three main games that I had specified that I would play on this channel were Played Up, Phasmo, and Dead by Daylight, but I have a feeling Palworld's gonna sneak in there. Arrows! Alright! Now we're cooking with gas. Come here, Lamball. Oh, I don't have a glider yet. I instinctively tried to glide. Get in that pal sphere. I need your wool. You escaped! Get in there. Good enough. I will have to get more Paldium, too. There we go. How much wool do we have? 4. Let's get this cat. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. And let's go make clothing real fast, because night is going to be here before we know it. But once we have clothing, we're solid and we can just run around. And then we can make pal spheres. I'd make an amazing partner. Thank you. Straight up, dude. Phaz and Palworld for you. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so... Oh, I have to unlock the recipe. If I... Maybe I'll do that thing. And this is definitely one of those, like, neurospicy moments, right? Oh, I'm out of tech points. Whoops, I'll have to earn one from a statue. If I get the courage, maybe I'll just apply anyways, because it does say that they manually review things. Maybe I can get in regardless. And, you know, not have to think about it. What am I missing? Fiber! Of course I need fiber. Time for more trees. Let's go chop down some more trees. Because it would be cool. I'm not actually partnered with any games, but this is one that I love enough that I feel like a partnership makes sense. At one point, I, you know, loved Faz to that level, but I don't know if it's a game I would want to be partnered with at this point in time in my journey. I have just enough fiber. We'll take one down, one more tree. Just so we have some extra. Just so we have some extra. Then we'll get Paldium, and we'll make a whole bunch more spheres. But the clothing is important. It's unrealistic for no reason. I agree. I don't know why they had to make it that unrealistic. Like when the game partnership takes more than it takes to become a Twitch partner, that just feels so wild to me. So wild. But you know, you can recognize that the requirements are excessive and still be a part of the program. It doesn't diminish the program and it doesn't diminish your spot in it. It just means that you recognize that it's not that great. Requirement-wise. Like, that they could do better. Okay, we have clothes. We will not freeze to death. Let's get Paldium. You know, actually, we'll get Paldium as we go. Come here, chickens. And a Gumoss. I missed. I really missed, but maybe I'll catch it anyways. I did catch it anyways. There we go. Run and gun. That's what this is. This is run and gun. Just catch everything. Until it says you've got 5. That should be, oh! It hasn't caught up yet, but I got the Meemog. So I probably have 6, chickens. I do. That's okay. We can have 6 chickens. Oh, I needed to go back up. What am I doing? You know what? There's a... This is a lot of Gumoss. There's a effigy down here. A statue. I'm out of pal spheres! Oh, no. Well, that's not good, because that lamb ball is going to be a little upsetty spaghetti. I have all my Gumoss. We're going to need this. We're going to need that. We're going to head back up because I keep forgetting that there is a treasure chest and a note up that way. So we're going to go grab that. I'm going to pick up lots of Paldium so that I can make more spears. And then when I'm ready, I will drop a crafting station down. I love the fact that you get all of the materials back when you destroy something. You don't lose anything. Especially because you can't just, like, pick up and move stuff. If you could pick up and move stuff, I would totally understand not doing it that way. But you can't. So you kind of need the ability to get all your materials back, or it would be brutal. It would be brutal. Oh, T-Fant. Yeah, we'll make some more pal spheres up here, and then I will capture, like, all of these cute little elephants. We're not quite up to where we need to be. It's in your cart, you blame me? I'll take the blame, Anne. Palworld is great. It is 10 out of 10, lots of fun. You will not regret it. And you can build some really cool bases. I actually had not unlocked my full potential, and then I saw what Fool was doing with his base, and I was like, oh wow. Oh wow, wait, this gives me ideas, and I have really unlocked my creativity because I was watching Fool do creative things. Let's make more pal spheres so I can catch more friends. You love your castle. Your castle is fantastic. Your castle is absolutely glorious. I also made a breeding and a modification base. Yes. I love having the breeding also be a ranch because the buildings mesh. So I'll have 2 breeding areas, and then I have 3 ranches, and I'm able to put all 4 pals in each of the ranches. So 12 pals out for ranching, and then I have a set of pals out for farming so that there's food, a pal for doing cooking so that they can have cooked food, because I think that actually makes them produce more. And then I still have 4 spaces to be doing 2 sets of breeding. The Bang base. Yes, it is, as far as I know, it's the Bang base on Smash Island. You love that one so much. Yes. I feel that. I feel that. I'm not gonna lie, Fool, I've mainly been lurking your streams when you're playing Palworld because you're playing Palworld and I am lurking while playing Palworld. I have, for the last, like, week, eat, sleep, and breathed Palworld. I've had no clients. Case, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Onion Raiders. My name is Sakniko, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And today it's a cozy little sleepy Sunday where we're playing a brand new save of Palworld that's going to be stream specific. Case, how was Phasmo? How did it go? Were your ghosts behaving? You're currently lurking and playing Palworld, Fool? Yes. We are sharing the brain cell today. Opal, hello, welcome in. It's Palworld, Case. You guys, if you don't know Case, they are 10 out of 10 fantastic. They are a published author. They make raunchy and funny jokes. We may or may not also send raunchy jokes back and forth in DMs because that's where our brains are. It's always a good time. My character is starving. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. They play a lot of Phasmo. They play a variety of other games. They do a lot of screaming. It's always fun. It's always fun. You should check them out. Challenge defeated me so soundly that any possible idea I had of being good at the game has been firmly reset as it should be. Yes, all the yaoi, Case. All the yaoi. It is true. It is absolutely true. We are those people. We are those people. What is the challenge this week, Case? Because I won't lie, I haven't booted Faz in 2 months. I haven't booted it in 2 months. I don't even know what the challenge is. Oh, do I have 2 tech points? Hold on. I do. All right, that'll get my weight where I need it to be for a little bit. Look at all this technology. We're gonna need the feed box. We're gonna need the berries. We will need the branch. I would like the parachute. I'll worry about furniture sets in a bit. Cal gear. Worry about signs in a bit. Okay, because I haven't unlocked statues, so I don't have a lot of stuff. No evidence, only detecting. Oh, in not the fun way. Gotcha. It's that one. Oh, right. They're more vulnerable when they're asleep. Sorry, Lamball. Sorry, Lamball. Maybe I should punch the ones that are asleep. Murderer. I am a murderer. You know what? Me and my sake are going over there. You and your sake can go over there. Case, thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run, if you gotta get post-stream self-care, if Puppers needs to go outside and take a shit, like, absolutely 10 out of 10, go do what you gotta do. I will take good care of everybody you brought over here. They can watch me, you know, murder these pals. That definitely want to be my friend. Let's get to punching. This one's asleep. We've learned our lesson. Right in the face. There we go. Thank goodness for bare fists. Oh, by the way, Case, which Resident Evil was it that you were playing most recently where you were running around the top of, I think, RPD away from a dude? Was it 2? Was it number 2? If you're still hanging around. I can't remember. Okay, it was 2. I now understand what you were running from. I understand now what you were running from, and like, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy wholeheartedly. I dealt with that on... What day is today? Sunday? On Friday. Fuck that guy. Do I need to eat again? No. What did I need to do? Stats. I leveled up. Stamina comes next. More technology! Did I mention that I'm going to outpace everything? Because I'm going to outpace everything. Let's see. Am I heading the right way? Yes. I sure am. There's a lot of fucking wholeheartedly, so we're on track. Thank goodness for 3D porn. Thank goodness. You know, I shouldn't say these things while I'm streaming, but here we are. You make me say the darndest things, Case. Daydream, believing. Hi. Oop. We're just gonna use that tree to protect me. Oh, you didn't get in the pal sphere. You know what? Try again. Try again, because it's way better in the pal sphere. It's cozy, it's comfy. Please don't do that. Oops, I got hit. Mr. X is here. He is absolutely terrifying. You are proving to be a very problematic little pal. Get in the pal sphere. There we go. I do love daydreams. Are we running around in the dark completely blind? Yes. Yes, we are. This is fine. That's where we're heading. Time to punch cat. Don't punch cats in real life. Yeah, there was much screaming on my part about Mr. X. I may have died to him many times because I had no health. I needed healing items so bad. I do love the hip lantern. We are far away from that, though, because the hip lantern is level 15 and I need ancient tech points, of which I have 0. I have 0. Yeah. This is brand new baby save. You believe in me? Heck yes. I didn't realize you were playing Palworld, Case. I love it. Because Palworld is great. Meemog effigy, please get off my screen so I can see my reticle. Thank you. Oh, you walked in front of that arrow, Daydream. 66% is enough. Let's attack this one. Because if I can get all 3 of these, I finish out my daydreams. But yes, daydreams, please, you know, don't murder me yet. I'm not ready for that part. That's future plans. That's future plans. I also played early access. Betty and I have a server. We're obsessed. I love that. I love that. Palworld servers are great. They are fantastic. We will need the crusher. We will... Nope. Calm yourself, Samantha. You will unlock decorative things when you know you have the tech points. Pal sphere. There should actually... I think it's right up there is an egg. Whee! There sure is. Our biggest problem before we get to our permanent location is I will fill this inventory. Just saying. I will fill this inventory. They did change a lot. I am adoring all the changes. Oop, we're safe. We're safe. There's only one thing. There's exactly one thing that I'm not thrilled about. And that is motherfucking wooden boards. Like, those things can go die in a fire. Wooden boards needing nails drives me insane. It drives me insane. It's so hard early game to make nails. And you want me to put nails in the board preemptively, but then also use nails in the project? Like, kindly go fuck yourself. It's brutal. Did I... You know, I said I was running upstream to get stuff, and did I actually fully run upstream and get stuff? No. No, I did not. I believe Case distracted me with a raid. Can I blame Case for this? Because I'm blaming Case for this. High quality cloth can fucking suck it. So I don't have to worry about high quality cloth because I got a Sybil thing, a Siblix, and they drop high quality cloth in the ranch. I highly recommend going to the snowy area and getting one of those and ranching them. Yes. Because otherwise, yes, high quality cloth can fucking suck it. I agree. Be right back. Yup. Yup. They will drop it in the ranch. I'm also very excited that they expanded the ranchability of PALs. So now you can get, like, leather and bones and all of the organs. The ice organ, the venom gland, the electric organ from the ranch. It used to just be that you could put, like, flambelle in the ranch and get fire organs. And you could do kelpsie and get PAL fluids. But everything else you had to go out and, like, hunt the PALs for. Now, there's still some stuff you have to hunt the PALs for because you're gonna need, like, goo moss leaves to do PAL research, and you can't ranch those. Hi, Mammarist. I'm not gonna touch you because that sounds bad. Yet, when I need to go to my new area, I'm gonna come punch you. Spark it for electric. Yup. It's so good. It's so good, especially because you need so many of them for technology. Oop. It's fine. It's fine. I will make soon. Soon I will make... Okay, I've gotten all of those guys. I will make the parachute. Just not yet. I want that paldium. I want that paldium, bro. Oh, Depresso is for venom. Depresso will give you venom. You can put a Cognito in for bones, a Serpent for leather. Cremis is actually better than Lamball for wool because it gives you 2 instead of 1. You can do the Melpaca for wool in the ranch. Always nice. Always, always nice. Yes, Depresso. Which, oddly enough, like, I feel like Depresso were all over the place when I played the first time, and now, not so much. You called. Listen, it's hard not to be these days, Seamus. The world's gone to shit, and we live here. Upsy daisy. Whee! I don't know if I wanted to come back up here. Which way am I supposed to be heading? The opposite direction. I did not want to come back up here. So, I'm directionally challenged both in real life and in game. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. A Woolly Pop for cotton candy, but a Woolly Pop cherry. That's where you get the caramel cotton candy from? Okay, I didn't know they made a new Woolly Pop. There are some things I haven't discovered yet because I tend to be very slow on the map discovery. I love that we have the new cakes for breeding. I'm looking forward to experimenting with those. You know, Capricorn, I really want you, and I got excited until I saw that you're level 15 and realized that you will murder me. You will murder my face, and I just can't have that. They did change a bunch. I will punch the big green thing, I promise, once I am complete with what I need to do on this island. And then we'll punch the big green thing. I have a few places I have to get to, and I have some more pals I need to catch. Come here, Pupperai! Get in that pal sphere. Hit it. In you go! In you go! I've got all my chickpeas. I also really appreciate that you have the pal spheres now next to their name if you've at least caught one, and the yellow ones if you've caught the 5 you need. So you don't have to guess on that anymore. And that makes me happy. Ooh, treasure chest! Which means I believe that behind here is an egg. I have to be very careful about how many eggs I pick up, though, because, again, I'm going to run out of space. No, it's going to be a different one then. Well, we're right here, though. Paldium. Because we're going to have to make more pal spheres soon. I will probably actually set up the pal spheres for the ad break in, like, 10 minutes. And I will walk away for a minute. Because my bladder is definitely getting full from the Creo brew. Definitely gonna have to get up and, use the bathroom. Hello, Penglet. How about you also get in my pal sphere? I'll talk to those people eventually. There is a lift monk. My first lift monk, FG. There's another Penglet over here. Hello, friend. Beautiful. Get captured. So I need to make it to Desolate Church for ore. And I need to make it to the small settlement for quests. Basically. Before I punch the big green thing and go to another island to build my base. Meemog. Stamina. Technology. Statue of Power. We definitely want the feed bag. I don't care. Those, and we'll get the carpet set when we're ready. When we're ready. This is probably the only dungeon down here-ish somewhere that I don't have to... Vixie! That I don't have to mark because I remember it's there. I mark like every other dungeon. Yes, I know. You're very upset, but get in the pal sphere because you will drop arrows and coins and pal spheres in my ranch, and I appreciate that too. How dare? I said get in. I love building my base right here too. This is a favorite spot of mine. Because it's very scenic. Give me all the berries. Give me some more paldium here. But I also try to build my base sometimes where there's not a lot of fast travel points because then it acts as a fast travel. Strategic. Strategy. Okay. I also have, in this area, that whole hill of trees to just deforest. Kayla! Thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Herbal. Oop, wrong item. No, it's Clovey. I looked too quickly. Can you, like, not hit me, bro? I mean, I could probably pull out a pal to help me. Like, let's see what you can do, chickpea. I just have to be careful to not... Oh, let it kill things. Because it doesn't have mercy hit. Honestly, before I make the hip lantern, the Ring of Mercy is usually my go-to because I don't want to murder things accidentally. And then I can just smack it until it's 1 hit point and it'll never die. There's Herbal. I confused it. Oh, you're still not down enough. Go, chickpea, go, because I'm dying. Get in the pal sphere. Excellent. Switch to lamb ball, quick. So the chickpea doesn't, you know, go unconscious. Spaceballs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Capture. Maybe. Oh, I'm hungry. Beautiful. We level up again. We level up again. Excellent. We'll need that. Like I said, I'll probably be level 15 before I even make it to where I want to build my base. We got some things to make. I might need to chop down another tree. What does it take to make the, I got so much stuff. What does it take to make... I think you can see in technology, the 3-shot bow. I am going to need more fiber. I am absolutely going to need more fiber. Got 9 pal spheres. Let's get these clovies, yeah? Yeah. Because I want that 3-shot bow. I missed. Oh, don't die me. Yes. Capture. Come back, lamb ball. Statue. Big ol' statue. Pick that up, please. That dungeon. That dungeon, I always know that it's here. We are not ready for a dungeon. More stamina. I tend to take everything to, in 5s in the beginning. Alright, we need... to build this. And then we're going to chop down a tree. Which tree am I going to chop down? What's closest? Up there, probably. Pal sphere on the way. Because we need the fiber. And then we can make more arrows, more pal spheres, and the 3-shot bow. And that'll be good. That'll definitely be good. Because the 3-shot bow is fantastic. And when we get to the small settlement, we can sell the old bow. I was selling all of my armor too, but now I realize with the antique dresser, you actually have to have the armor in your inventory to switch it to have it as like what you look like. Yeah, we're not taking on a level 10 Ike Thridier. Level 8 is about the maximum I should be hitting right now. It's about the maximum I should be hitting. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to unpause a new redeem. There we go. I forgot to unpause it because I didn't want it getting redeemed until we got into the game. I had it a while ago, and I brought it back since this is going to be stream specific where you can name a pal. It's limited to 2 redemptions per user per stream. That way it's not just Because I know some of you have like close to 1 million points, right? That way it's not just one person naming all of the pals. There's also a 5-minute cooldown in between being able to redeem it, and that's just so that I have time to handle a redeem before I move to the next one. Do I have enough fiber? I have enough fiber. Excellent. Let's make a 3-shot bow, baby. Ooh, I can make the feed bag too. You know what? That's right. Help me out. Help me out, Lamball. That's what I like to see. Lamball doing the real work here. I do appreciate that I can have a party pal that I can pull out to help with things. I heard you, Chickapee. You enjoying a walk? They are. They're very much enjoying their walk. They're very, very much enjoying it. Almost there. Almost there. This is great because I'm needing about 3 hits to take out a lot of the pals to the point where I can catch them, and this will automatically use 1 arrow for 3 hits, so it's conservation. We're using a third of the arrows that we were. We currently have 68 in inventory, so you can see how many you have. So we're going to make, you know, another 60. And while these craft, ads need to run, so get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do, now's the time to do it. I know my bladder is full. I'm going to put the BRB screen up so nobody's going to miss anything, and I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes.
Jesus Christ!
Oh no! No, no, no!
Bing bong help! So when are you eating yourself all the Sean?
What?
I said, when are you
All right,
eating
Bing
yourself,
Bong, do I
Olivia?
kill myself? Well,
What did it say?
What did he say?
said sure. Am I jumping off this tree to my, friendly demise?
I believe!
Just said you.
Oh, too good.
I guess the emergency lockdown thing was already pulled and I need to undo it. Okay. Well, that's awkward. It broke. Shit. Ribbit and tear, mother frogger. Oh my. Oh my fucking god, he is right! So that happened.
We're gonna
Yes! We're gonna make it!
Yay!
We didn't resort to cannibalism.
There's always next time.
There's always
There's always next time, indeed. Hopefully it was enough time. Let's go!
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Claudette, don't be stupid. Just try to like...
Goodbye, friends! Oh, shit! Open it!
Go, 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 go! Oh, wait, Davis! Davis, where are you?
thought it was cracked.
Yeah, 4 is the highest I'm seeing it. Oh shit. Hey, who did that? Hey, it's not funny. We're not in high school. Oh. I hate you all!
Oh no! Oh no! Case! I shut the bathroom door just to be silly and I killed Case.
Oh my god! You killed Case!
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Lamball has finished our arrows for us. Now we just need some pal spheres, you know? And maybe that feed bag. All of it. All of it into pal spheres. Because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need arrows. We're gonna need pal spheres. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah, speaking of Mixter X, that was the very first clip that played. And then speaking of Case, that was the very last clip that played when I unintentionally murdered them with a prank. I meant to prank them. I didn't mean to murder them. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that was on a birthday stream. I think that was one of my birthday streams that I murdered them, so at least I was the special girl. Oh my god, good times. Good times. Because you gotta do silly things sometimes. You gotta do silly things. Like, punch a Mamorist as soon as you get into Palworld. I'm not saying that my friends have been pranking each other with that one, but Brandy may have gotten her boyfriend to finally play Palworld and immediately told him to punch the Mamorist in the face. You can do that if you want, friends. It's not recommended, but you can do that if you'd like to give it a try. Oh my gosh. Well, these make. I don't know why it just came to my brain, but Palworld has in the Steam store for Wishlist, they have a farming simulator for, like, it's called Pal Farm, I believe, where instead of, like, running around open world, capturing pals and stuff, it looks like you're gonna have pals that help you with your, like, it's just a farming simulator type game. I don't know when it's coming out, but you can bet your booty cheeks I'm gonna have it because I love Stardew Valley. And I love Palworld, and that sounds right up my alley. It sounds right up my alley. I can't wait. It should be a really good cozy game. Really, really good cozy game. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It'll be so much fun. Let me do all of the farming, especially if I get to build my farmhouse and stuff. Yes. Trust me, when we find a spot to build a base, it's gonna be like a lot. Oh, did I need palladium for that? No, there it is. Let's make the feed bag so I don't have to worry about manually feeding myself anymore. I'll just drop the berries in. And I don't have to worry about manually feeding my pals either. If they get hungry, they'll eat from the feed bag, just like I will. Sharing is caring with your pals, you guys. Sharing is caring. So now these can just come down here. Yep, there we go. I heard the munching. And then I want to make this. What do I need? Palladium, stone, and fiber. Okay. Well, let's nab some stuff here. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all the palladium on Palspheres. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We've got a pickaxe. Dang it, I wish I had a fishing rod for the glowies. We're not that high of a level yet. Soon. Soon we'll be the high level. Oh, hi, Croagiro. Hi, Croagiro. You know what? You know what? You know what? we're just gonna break this down and go fetch Crowajiro. Because I'll lose this if I don't break it down now. Let's go, Lamball. We have a Crowajiro to fetch. Just not jumping into the water to do so. Come back, my froggy friend. Come back. That should be close enough to the ground. It was. Let's grab these stones. Ooh, what have we got over here? Things are going to sleep, so that's helpful. Hey, a green pal sphere. I like that. Are these clovey? They are. Excellent. Lamball, that was great. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, we have enough. Fixies. Capture that one. Capture that one. Capture that one. Yes. Grab some stone. Phone is getting low, so we'll be back once I can get your charger. Absolutely, Carrie. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon at the practice, and I'll see you when you're able to get back. Paldium. Where did my Crowajiro go? I lost... Oh, Nox. Nox is good because it helps you find effigies. I haven't used it specifically for that, but it can help you find effigies. Oh, the Syndicate Thug's getting fucked up over there. Beautiful. Anyways, we're after Nox and eventually Crowajiro. Hi, Scooby. Welcome in. How are you? Where did they go? Nox, come back. Nox, come back. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. Into the pal spheres. Into the pal spheres. No. Dang it. I lost control of my mouse for a second. Come back, Lamball. You were very helpful until you weren't. A little over 50 sounds good. Give me that. Meemaw effigy. I have unused stat points. Enhance stats. More stamina. Okay. Take a rock. Am I going the right way? Take a rock. I am. If I had gone this way, which in fact we're going to go back there. Now that I think about it, if I had gone this way, we could have raided a syndicate camp. But let's head for this watchtower, or, Yup. Fast travel point, because I think that's a small settlement. Hello, Joltog. Gonna need you. Make sure it captures. Yes. Golden Hills. Get in there. Get in there, dang it. Yes. And I know I don't need another one, but I really like Joltogs. I think they're super cute. You chilling? Excellent. Chilling is always good. Looks like I got zapped. I have stat points. Help? Listen. Listen, Joltog, get in the pal sphere. Okay? Just get in there. Thank you. I was heading for this. Ooh, mushrooms. More mushrooms. Yes, it is the small settlement. Which is good. This is one of the ones that we needed to unlock. That way we can get back here quickly. May, hello, welcome in. How are you? And now this actually makes it way easier to come back here to go the other direction. To go the other direction. Which is up the stairs and to the north. Because we're going to go raid the Syndicate camp. Since the Syndicate camp will give us a free pal. You're doing all right? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. How are you enjoying Palworld? I've been lurking a couple of times. Ooh, it's a Toko Toko. Been lurking a little bit while you've been playing. And all the thugs are asleep. Free pal for me! Yes! Hello, Toko Toko. Nox and Fox Sparks. I need Fox Sparks. Please don't set me on fire, Fox Sparks, okay? Just get captured. Another Vixie. Oops, I missed. Get over here. In you go. And one more. And in you go. Love it. Hello, Vixie. I missed. Got him. Come here, Vixie. No, don't bob and weave. I can't handle bobbing and weaving. It makes it too difficult. I want the Ache but it will murder my face, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, a note. We like that. We've got another thing down here. And we are heading the way I want to go. So, somewhere up here, we've got the Desolate Church, but we also have a blueprint that I really want. Hi, Will. Welcome in. How are you? You're also playing some Palworld, May? Heck yes. Heck yes, as you should. Oh, right. I was trying to get Paldium and stuff to make the shield. And I need to make the glider. Look, Paldium. Pengolets. Oh, I don't need Pengolets. I got enough. I got enough for right now. All that glitters is mine. Give me the Paldium. Give me the Paldium. Ooh, an egg. Take that. And there's Palsphere. I love free Palspheres on the ground. Very helpful. Very, very, very helpful. We need to go into the red area. I might actually... but we got a statue up here. We'll go get that sealed... Ooh, Lift Monk effigy. We'll go get that sealed realm of the Frozen Wings. That's where Pengolet is. And then we'll cross over. I'll have to come back, too, for Chillet when I'm ready. Chillet is almost always my very first... alpha boss capture. Hello, berries. You're streaking, May. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for the watch streak. What was I going for? The statue. Wait, the statue's up there. What's the fastest way up there? Oh, look at all that Paldium. Catch. Yes. If I hadn't caught, I would have taken some fall damage, probably. Alright. Give me the Paldium. Give me all the Paldium and all the stones. Did I put the berries in? Nope. Put those in there. Put those in there. Yeah, so the old trick with the food spoilage timer was to just constantly sort your inventory and it would reset the food spoilage timer. I do not miss not having to worry about that by changing the settings. I don't. I really don't. Not everything needs to be a challenge, necessarily. Oh, wait, I have stat points. More health. That means I have technology. Ooh, I have not been updating my tech. Man, it's gonna be nice to get metal. And a pelt armor. No, I don't want to unlock that, and there's a reason why. There's a reason why, and it's part of why we have to go north. I will. I'm going to be like level 15 or so before we even set up a base. Oh man, there's a really good pal in the water down there. Ah! My lack of a fishing rod is vexing right now. There's a treasure chest over there, though. Okay, we're going to get all of this paldium. Then we're going to get that treasure chest. Then we're going to make a shield. Because we're about to come into Rushore territory, and they are going to attack. Rushores and dire wolves. Okay, to the treasure chest. We're almost full up, too, so we definitely have to empty out by making some things. Oh, it came with a pal sphere. Wait, build. Build my bench. Okay. What am I missing? Fiber. Good thing there's trees. Good thing there's trees. I'm gonna be overweight and it's fine. It's fine. Do I have enough fiber? Hopefully, maybe. No. We need more. We need more. There we go. Let's make this together, Lamball. Let's make it together. Cause that's a wonderful friendship. Wonderful friendship. Glorious. That'll help. Okay, it's automatically equipped. What else can I make? I need this, and I'm just missing 2 cloth. You know what? We'll just make all 6. Why not? Why not have 6 cloth? You never know when I'm going to need more of it, and it'll be pre-made. It'll be pre-made. It's fine. We're nomads right now. We're doing the nomadic thing until I'm ready to settle down. Which will be eventually. Okay. Make me my parachute. And this is also freeing up a lot of weight in my inventory. Which is super important. It's super, super important. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And now I'll be able to not take fall damage. Glorious. How am I doing on the rest of the stuff? Yeah, we're gonna get a point where I just don't have room for anything else. Oh, I forgot to sell the old bow. Well, let's do some climbing here.
Yep.
Upsy daisy. We're going to... Ooh. Hello. Was that something I looked at and then just absolutely forgot about? Probably. Oh, I hadn't unlocked this. This is where we were heading. Cool. This is where Pen King lives. I hadn't quite made it to my fast travel point. I thought I had unlocked it for some reason. Oh, no, wait. It's this way. So we can get the discovery points, then we'll go unlock the fast travel point, and then we will head back to the small settlement to get that one thing sold, which gets it out of my inventory. Very important. Very important right now to get it out of my inventory because it's going to fill up real fast. And I'm nowhere near starting my base. I have a very specific thing I need to go get. So there's Pen King. And that one, I need Desolate Church. Okay. No. Small settlement, yes. Small settlement, yes. And then we can come back to this and work our way towards Desolate Church. But first, let's go make a sale. Sell. Please take... Where did it go? This. Excellent. Get that out of my inventory. Perfect. Perfect. If you didn't know you can do that because you can't recycle materials, you can at least get some gold out of it, which you can spend, like, at the Black Marketeer. Okay. This feels like it would logically be closer. Actually... It might actually be... No, we'll do it this way. Go the other direction. Go the other way. Yes. Perfect. There's an egg up there and I can't reach it. I also need to just not. Like, I could, if I really wanted to, I could climb up there, but inventory space is going to be so precious. It's going to be so precious. I heard the munching and I was like, which pal? Joltog. I've already got Joltog. I'm still going in the wrong direction. I need to go northeast. This way. Because I don't want to get caught up with that bridge. That's gonna screw me. There's the path I want. There we go. Because, yeah. There's a bad dude on that path, and he will absolutely rock my socks right now. I'm not prepared to deal with him just yet. I'm not. And it's okay. Oh, more fox sparks. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I can't resist if it's that easy to grab, right? I have to. It's like the law. It's like the law. I know I only have so much inventory space, but it's right there. And it could be a really good pal. You don't know. You don't know until you hatch it. Come here, Fox Sparks. And now I can resist a little bit of your fire damage. Fox Sparks, come back! Perfect. As long as I can hit you once, it stops you in your tracks. My god, there was one save where I could not find Fox Sparks for anything and I needed them so badly. Oh, I was so frustrated. This is great. This is a good path. Who are you? A newbie pal tamer. The fact that there are Toko there, though, is dangerous. Let's not anger them. Oh, now that's a sight. You're a pal tamer, too, aren't you? My goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. Care to test your skills in a duel? Of course, island customs dictate that it would be a fight to the death. That means we'll both be putting our lives on the line. Well, want to fight? No, that's prudent of you. Once you've found your resolve, come here again. Don't worry, when I found my resolve, I will put you in the ground. Give me this treasure chest. Pale spheres, pale spheres. Do I have that one? I do. I need to go that way, don't I? Yep, I sure do. We're gonna climb this wall. We're gonna go around the Toko Toko. They're so aggressive. And they're such a problem. Do I want Toko Toko? Yeah. Oh. He may have seen me. He saw me! Run away! I love to have Toko Toko, but I don't need them self-destructing in my face. This is the right way, thank goodness. There it is. There's the desolate church. Let's go. Run away! I like that they didn't make fun of you for refusing. That, yes, I appreciate that too. But I mean, if you're asking me to fight to the death, I expect you to be a bully as well. Like, that's just something I would expect. That way. Oops. I need to stop hitting my microphone, man. I do this when I'm in VCs. I do it while I'm on stream. I'm just clumsy. I have no proprioception. Desolate church. It's important because this is going to be our first area that we come to constantly for ore. Very precious resource. Let me grab this lift monk effigy. I typically only do all of... You know what? We'll wait. We'll see how much we gather before we build a base, right? That'll be something interesting to see. That'll be something interesting to see. Ruby! Fuck it, we ball. Level 10, who cares? You hit that tree instead. Go land ball. In. In. Land ball's on fire. Come back, land ball. Let's go. We caught some rubies. We need to go north. We need to go relatively north. I want... Okay, it doesn't tell me yet. I'm not close enough. I really would like the Nightwing. Nighthawk, whatever the heck it is. Nightwing. Because flying mount, early flying mount, but... You know, I should pass. I should pass. For the moment. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh wait, I have more stats. Go up health. Landball is no longer on... Landball is knocked out. Landball maybe needed some more time to heal. I'm sorry, Landball. You did good. Okie dokie. There's a Tansy Ignis. So there is, we call this place that I'm heading to Twin Bridges because there's like a bridge on either side. Ooh, I got an itch, hang on. And at the one on the eastern side, there is a very important blueprint that I recommend everybody get their hands on. And that blueprint is for the epic crossbow, which will do you for a long time. Lovely, we got a rush ore before it attacked us. Before it attacked us, which is really good. That's the Free Pal Alliance Tower. Yeah, so there's a bridge over here. And then there's a bridge up here. And the blueprint... thing is like right here. How many times have I done this now? A lot. A lot. Melpaca! Do you think I could get one? Yeah, but it's gonna aggro both of them. If it was solo, I would go for it, but I can't. I can't take on both Melpacas. There it is. There's the blueprint tower. You can always tell if you haven't gotten it because it's got the beam of light. Ooh, treasure chest! There we go. And then I will basically have done everything I need to do here. Because I'll have the blueprint that I want. I have Desolate Church unlocked. I have the towers leading up to it unlocked, small settlement included. And I will, yeah, crossbow schematic 3. Yeah, this thing hits like a tank. And this is why I didn't bother unlocking the crossbow, because I knew I was coming to get this. So no need to spend the tech point when I'm just immediately going to do something that's more powerful. Okay, also, I love the mini games with these towers. They make me happy. It's something different. Let's cross and get the tower entrance real fast. Because this bridge is not guarded. And if I remember right... there is an effigy. Nope, it's on the other one. It's on the other bridge. Oh, hello, Elphydrin. I am definitely not mucking with you right now, okay? Thank you for not being an auto aggro. Because you will stomp my face into the ground, and I respect that. I respect that, honestly. I have much respect for the face stomping I would get. But you're so cute! You're so stankin' cute! Ooh, a supply drop. Well, we're going for that. Hello, Broncherry. Yep, we'll go get both of those things. Small pal soul. Oh, a dungeon. Okay, remember how I said I marked like all the dungeons? Except for the one? There's a dungeon here. Add. The mufflies. Oh god, they're so cute it hurts, but I can't take them on right now. Especially because if I accidentally hit Elphydrin, it ain't gonna be a good time. Okay. First things first, we get the tower. Then we get the supply drop. Then we go punch the Mammoris, because I promised I would. Where is the tower? Well, there's one up here. That's the one I'm going for. I was like, I know. I know there's a tower around here. It's right here. It's right here. You want to talk about being in an area that I shouldn't be in right now. This is it. I'm so tempted. This might be what kills us, but I doubt it. Ugh. Can I make it in, steal the pal, and get out without dying? I don't think I can. You know what? That supply drop is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Let's go punch a Mamorist. So that we can go where we want to build our base. Yeah, that was the one that we were keying in on. So we've unlocked a good chunk of the map. We have ore. We have quests. And we have beginner area. We've captured a chunk of pals. We're gonna go punch a Mammorest. So that we can respawn where we want. That's the goal. Since we don't drop anything when we die, this works. If I had not changed that setting, this would not work. Hello, Mammorest. Please send me elsewhere. Stomp me. Please stomp me. Wow, I survived that hit from my shield. And... wow, I survived that hit too. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Let's go. There we go. Excellent. Glorious. Because when you respawn, you can respawn elsewhere. I can't? What? My plan is ruined. Sadness. Okay. I guess you have to explore far enough. So I had ideally wanted to respawn, like, way up here. There's another beginner island, and I wanted to build my base there. I'm very sad, you guys. I wanted to build over here. I guess we're making a run for it. $4.53 and 8. I'm gonna mark it where I want to go because I know exactly. I have a base there. And it's so nice. So I can at least put the marker, and when we start getting close, I'll see the marker. I can't even put the marker? Aw, man. Dang it. Alright, well, that's where we're going, is due northwest. So I guess you can actually respawn, though, at fast travels. So we'll respawn here, and we're going to hope that we don't get murdered by powerful things here. Here we go. We're going to pick our battles and our route wisely. Because there's dangerous things through here. Things that I want, like Helzifer and Catris, but we are nowhere near. Oh, Loop Moon's on fire because they're fighting. You guys have fun with that? Yeah? I don't want to be noticed by any of you. Let's make it, we're gonna hop from statue to statue, because at least if I unlock a statue, we can respawn at it, right? I might actually have to make a torch. Ooh, sulfur. I might actually have to make a torch so that I can see where I'm going. Geronimo, catch yourself. Really? Those spawn here? No, those are Cinnamoths. They look different from the air. They look different from the air. I thought a desert creature was here. It's not a desert creature. Womp womp. I know! I know my plan was foiled, Seamus. It was foiled. It's very rude. Yeah, I have a feeling if I head for that one... Nope, we can. We can. Hello, Catris. I love you. Ooh, treasure chest. We also have to pray that we don't fill our inventory up before I get to where I want to build. Dungeon! We'll have to mark it. And I think I might actually make the torch so I can see where I'm going. I wasn't going to be bothered. I wasn't going to take up the space, but Glay, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you, friend? How are you? Are you still no-lifing Palworld the way I am? Because I am absolutely no-lifing Palworld. Alright. Let's make the torch. Let's make the torch. So I can see for right now. So I can see where I'm going. Yeah, because we're not going to be doing very much fighting through here. We're literally just trying to get to a different island to build. There, that's better. I love all of these pals that I can't catch. Can we peak climb it up? Yeah, we should be able to make it. We should be able to make it. This one. This one. Upsy daisy. And then here. Excellent. Ooh. Blueprint. Not right now. I'll take the leather. I want to not be spotted by Helzifer. Because that'll be real bad. The Palworlds is good. I am 1000% re-addicted. Like, so re-addicted. And I want to build my starter base and... Oh my god, you are... Yep, you are definitely... Oh man, now I'm overweight. You're definitely a large scorching egg. I want to not build in this area for my first base because I am very much a person that my first base is my forever base. So... Oh god. Oh god, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You don't see me? I'm not here. I'm on fire. I'm very much on fire. We are gonna die. Climb. 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 Yep. I want to build in another spot, so I have to actually run there. I know where I want to build, but it's way out here. It's way out here, so we're making the mad dash. I can't quite spawn there. We're making the mad dash, and Helzifer's making it difficult. But Helzifer should be going to sleep. Helzifer should be going to sleep, you know? It's time for Helzifer to rest. Oh, right, I'm weighed down. We'll make some more stuff real fast. That'll unweigh me down. Imagine being weighed down, right, Brandy? Imagine. Imagine. These are always handy. Help me out, Lamball. And that'll reduce my weight because Palsphere's way less than Paldium. Imagine not being level 100 yet, right? Right? Let's never mind the fact that the level cap is at 80. Well, we're not even gonna worry about the fact that the level cap is at 80. This is definitely just, you know, a skill issue. Yeah, for you. You somehow unlocked to a level 100, Brandy? Hacks. Hacks! Yeah. But are you? Your hands are just that big. Okay, fair. That's true. You do have pretty big hands. That is facts. That is big facts. Also, it never fails to amaze me how well being hyper-focused on Palworld and some Creo Brew does for perking my ass up. I am much more awake now than when we started this stream. Much more awake. Also, if I was smart, I would temporarily build the pal box to swap out my pals for a better party and then put it away, but YOLO. Yes, it's much good. Much good. Pal spheres. And we will also make some more arrows. Another 60 arrows will do me well. And that'll lighten my load considerably. So that I can, you know, gather more stuff and get away from Hellzifers that would like to murder me while I jump from eagle statue to eagle statue. I could picture them and I couldn't say the words. Classic issue with my brain. Yeah, I might have perked up, but my brain is still short-circuiting. As it does. As it does. And you know what? Let me do exactly what I said I was gonna do. Let me temporarily put down this pal box. Not because I'm gonna keep... Ooh, my god. Not because I'm gonna keep a base here, but because I need to... real quickly... There's circuit boards for that. I know I need circuit boards for my brain. But because I would like to put the lamb ball away... I would like to have a, ruby... Oop, not out. Well, that works for the quest. That away. I love Joltog. Do any of them? No. None of them have Mercy Hit, unfortunately. Or do they? This is beautiful if you ever need to. Mercy Hit, search. I have a Vixie with Mercy Hit. Excellent. Vixie, you are my new go-to girl. Boy, you're my new go-to guy. You're a dude. Beautiful. Oops. Yes. Okay. I'm weighed down by too many items. I'm still too heavy, really. Okay, I can't carry quite so much wood. Which is a shame. But it's better than not being able to run. It's better than not being able to run. Why is there a shiny pal nearby in an area where I definitely cannot catch it? Dang it! Yep. Dang it. Oh, and you're a Bristla too. I want you, but level 22? I'll die again. And my statue is right there. This is where we died the last time. Because Hellzifer is a jerk! But I want one. I do love riding around on Hellzifer, but what a jerk! Welcome back, Carrie. Welcome home. Get... For the love of everything, get up there. Thank you. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. And we're up. Okay. Okay. We're almost up. Unlock this statue, so now that's the next point that we can respawn at. We are going to continue on our northwest movement. I'm gonna have such a weird path through everything. So long as I don't aggro things, though, we will make it. Ooh, blueprint. Schematics don't weigh anything. We can have extra schematics. Also up my health. You live longer with more health, you know? And I guess we can take care of this quest. Yep, see, now it wants me to go back to the small settlement. Hacking! Oh my goodness! Rainbow SJ, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, South the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint your nails and play games. And today I am working on a brand new save specific for stream in Palworld. Rainbow SJ, how was your stream? How did it go? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, you guys. Rainbow is a new friend of ours. Definitely, please give them a look-see if you have the time and the capacity. It's always good to be supportive of the people who choose to support us. All right, well, this is a Geronimo. We're making the jump. Whee! And catch. Your longest stream, like over 7 hours. That is a long stream. That is a very long stream. If you need to run, if you need to get post-stream self-care, please, by all means, do. If you want to stay and hang out, you are welcome to. If you want to just lurk, always appreciated. But that is a long stream, so please do what you have to do to take care of yourself. You were also playing Palworld. Let's go. Did we get a shout-out for Rainbow, by the way? I don't know if my mod is, like, sleeping on duty or what. I've got Carrie and Seamus here, so hopefully one of them can get you a shout out real fast. Por favor, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, look, it's the desert. Anubis lives out there. But we need to continue to the northwest for where I want to build my base. Oh my god, it's an egg. I have 2 inventory slots left, but it's an egg! I do have a little bit, yeah. Okay. I may have to toss the ore. Because I only have 1 piece of ore, so it's not really doing me much good. It's not really doing me much good. Your icon is adorable, Rainbow. I like the little heart.
Yep.
Upsy daisy.
Yep.
Upsy daisy. Ooh, another schematic, and that's gonna fill up my inventory. Oh, boy. Oh boy. I also don't know exactly how we're getting across to the island. I hope I can easily hop. You're still building your first one. So are you playing base game or did you modify things? That's a very important distinction. It's a Meemog. I'll never catch it, but that's a Meemog. You can tell because it's got the blue and the ears. I have no more inventory space. Some stuff is gonna have to go. Some stuff is gonna have to go. Base game. I believe base game, it's 3 or 4 bases. And that depends on if you went normal or easy. I'm pretty... Well... I think it's 4. I think it's 4 if you're not playing multiplayer. Let's go get that statue over there. Oh my god, I want the egg! What don't I need? What don't I need? The gunpowder's really good, but I have no use for it right now. I have no use for that right now. So that frees us up for an egg. You have too many eggs, but no incubator. Once you defeat your first tower, you'll be able to get the incubator because it's the ancient tech points. And then it's free game, baby. You didn't do multiplayer? Yeah, so I think you have 4 bases. I think you have 4. Working on that? Yeah. I mean, where I am right now, I probably could defeat the boss, but we're on a mission to get to the island where I want to build my base. And it's a long mission. And I pray I don't find any more of the... Oh, I hate this one. I pray I don't find any more blueprints, or schematics rather. But if I do, nope, not quite. I will have to, there we go. I'll have to just mark it on the map and come back. Metal Helm schematic 2, let's go. To the tower. Oh my god, it's way up there, isn't it? We're gonna do a little climbing, it looks like. Trying to build up your Palseeker fighter? Yeah. Yeah. Once you fight her once, if you make another save, it'll be easy. Oh, you're floating. It'll be easier the second, third, fourth time around. Where is... There it is. Great Eagle statue. And this is perfect because the ads need to run. The ads need to run. Alright, we've unlocked the fast travel point. I'm going to pause the game. That's the beautiful thing with single player. You can pause. So, I need to run ads. Get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Get a snack. Refill your water. Take your meds. Anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. 3 minutes. Nobody's going to miss anything because I am putting up the BRB screen and I will meet you guys back here. No, you just needed to settle again? Really? Really, little girl? This is not... We can't stay this way. It's a mimic! It's a mimic! Oh, I've never had this happen before. Okay, let me explain what's going on. The only ghost that can interact with the front door without eventing is a Yurei. Or a mimic mimicking a Yurei, in which case it leaves fingerprints. Oh my god. The fuck kind of mutant are you? Don't you wiggle your legs at me. No! You stay back! Kelvin, I'm gonna need you to look out. Hello! There you are. Oh! Well, I'll take that. I wasn't expecting my backswing to behead him. Okay, Esiclus is safe. Oh my god! I'm alive! I'm big ouchie, but I'm alive. I did not make the vine. Can I ring any of your doorbells and play doorbell bitch? Not doorbell bitch. Definitely not doorbell bitch. I hit it in the head. Fine, I won't go in that door. Remember in the forest when you could sleep on these beds? Yeah, good times. Yep, that's fine.
Well, Mr. Oren Badinsky, it was pretty Badinsky bad of you because your stamp is fucked. That's
Is
the
it?
Ministry of Labor. They wouldn't be issuing on an entry permit, you fool!
Thank goodness for you. You're correct! Let's detain
I
him!
really just wanted to find something wrong so I could make that Badinsky joke.
Well, you got to.
Just saying it was like that, where it was tucked in between things.
Oh my
I said, yeah, you're gonna clench
God.
for a moment.
I don't want napkins. Give me a blueprint cabinet. Yes! Beautiful! It listened! Miracle!
Oh, if your inventory is full of a certain thing, every time you
Yo!
pick it up, you have to
Oh! I got a whole fucking tree. Now I'm lumber sexual.
lumber sexual.
Where are we setting up base?
I really don't know how you do steel plates.
Suspects are no longer cooperating, and they may have planted traps on the premises. Move with extreme caution.
Just talking about that? Weren't we just talking about the fact that that door could be trapped? Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oh, I got up, emptied my bladder, and I got a snack of one of those little snack packs of pears. So good. So good. Ooh, I need to crack my back real fast. Hang on. There's one. Oh, there's two. That's better. Now I can sit comfortably. I don't know about anybody else, but if I have like, I don't know, I think it's nitrogen between the joints is what they say. If I have that going on, it bothers me. And I had one hair tickling my arm. Northwest. We are heading northwest. Well, that lowered my weight a little bit anyways. I really want... No, I don't. That's a full-on base raid. We don't want to do that. Oh, another tower, though. We do like that. We do like the towers. The towers are helpful. The towers are our friends. Upsy daisy. I might be going up to go down to hit the tower, but we're gonna find out. I can't remember. I've been playing enough that I have a lot of this memorized, but not all of it. Oh dear, please climb. Thank you. No, it's gonna be up. Upsy daisy, upsy daisy, upsy daisy. And this way? I feel like I'm better at finding these routes up since playing Peak, you know? Peak really prepared me for my Palworlding. It really prepared me for my Palworld adventuring in finding my way. Where are you? Well. Oh, it's that over there, I bet. We need to get to that bridge. Please let me make it. We're gonna go for this one because I think it's a little bit closer. Oh, no. Well, we're not dead. We took some fall damage, but we're not dead. I didn't have enough gliding power. Oh, there's two of them. We'll get the one across the bridge real fast, and then we can head for that one. That way we unlock them both, right? Way we unlock them both. Around the edge. Man, imagine if we had gliders in Peak. That'd be top tier. It'd be broken AF, but it would be top tier. Dungeon. Ooh, a messenger of love. That'll give me... Well... I don't know if I can carry whatever it is she'll give me. There's a person here I need to speak to. Oh, one of them's a watchtower. It's a lookout. Ooh, there's a lift monk effigy down there. Okay, we have a few things we need to do. We need to get the effigy. We need to do the thing. And then we're going to... wherever it is, do the thing. Yes. Ooh, my stomach dropped there for a second. Peak equals the Palworld training game. Mm-hmm. 100%. Unlock that. Okay. Herbals that are too high level for me. Where is that effigy? We saw it. We saw it. Oh my god. Why? Now what am I gonna toss? Now what am I gonna toss? Or do I just mark it? Have to come back for it. Effigy. Stop getting distracted, self. We are looking for the effigy. It's somewhere around here. Is it there? Oh, it's so much easier to see from the sky. Where are you, my beloved lift monk effigy? You're not that far down. We're gonna be coming back for so much stuff. Okay, maybe we can spot it with a little jumpity jump. Maybe over here? Maybe over here? Where are you, my beautiful lift monk? I know I saw it. I know I saw it. I just don't know where. It is a huge egg. You think I hallucinated it, Seamus? I definitely did not. I just lost it. Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge that I crossed? Because that's a good marker. The bridge is way back here. It was definitely to the right of the bridge. And it's getting dark out. I mean, that's both helpful and not helpful. It's on the other side, isn't it? Right? No, I turned around and saw it, didn't I? Didn't I? But it's definitely on the other side of the bridge regardless. Okay. Let's look from above. We know it's here. We just have to find it. We just have to... It's gonna be a little tricky to get, because there's a predator dire howl down there. I may lose my life to that dire howl. Where is the effigy? We saw it when we were running across, because I was like, ooh, effigy. It should stick out like a sore thumb at night. stick out like a sore thumb. Where the heck did it go? Because that's the egg, isn't it? Did I really see the egg as an effigy? I could have sworn. I could have sworn we saw an effigy. Well, I don't know where it is, so we're just moving forward. There is a watchtower to go get. Is it back that way? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to go get the lookout tower. So regardless of the effigy, we have places to go and things to do, and I should not be looking around because it makes my stomach drop, and I'm liable to fall off of this bridge. I can't dump my inventory, Seamus, because I have to keep moving, and then my inventory will, like, it won't come with me. Unless you mean then get where I'm going and destroy the PAL box, but sometimes I need to put down the PAL box to put PALs back into heal, so, you know, there's also that. That's not what I wanted to head for, but it is what we're going to go grab real fast. Oh, look, a squirrel! Like, listen. It's true. It's true. There's gonna... Where is the place to stand? Can I not stand on this rock? Okay, I can stand here. I was like, I swear there's a standy spot right here. Cross over to this side. Oh god, there's a loop moon. We're not taking the beaten path because the loop moon will murder me.
Yep.
Is to get to your base. This is the entire point of this is to get to my base spot. Yes. And it will happen. It will happen. Have faith. I will make it. It's gonna be a lot of running. It's the journey of a lifetime, but I will make it.
Yep.
I thought I saw something, but it was just my torch looking interesting out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Watchtower is next. I can carry more souls. Who pretties, I want you, but you're too high level. There it is. We can see it now, which makes this so much easier. And with my handy dandy torch, I won't accidentally jump off of a cliff thinking it's just a decline. You know? Ooh, a shiny. You embrace it. It's how you find cool stuff. There you go. You're no better. This way? Oh, there is a cliff there, though. Well, they're preoccupied with something over there, so we're gonna make the pass. And pray that we get up here. There we go. Excellent. Because I don't want them to be preoccupied with me when we're so close to the watchtower. Because these are so pretty. I love reaching these at different points in time in the day to just get the different scenic view. I don't think I've ever hit one at night yet, so this will be new. This will be new. Where is the jet stream up? There it is. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hang on. You gotta push forward, not hit your thing. Unlock it. Oh, it's beautiful at this time of day. Excellent. Gorgeous. Area map unlocked. Now I could respawn. Now I can put my marker down. Okay. Glorious. Negative 453 and 8. Just gonna be up here. This is where I have my breeding base on my other save. But it's also perfect. It's perfect for just like a basic base. It's beautiful. On the siblings, that cloth is no longer concerned for you? Excellent! I'm glad I could help you out, fool, because yeah, having to manually make high quality cloth is a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass. We're almost there, you guys. We started way back here. And now we just have to get up here. We just have to get up here, right? All right. So continuing in our northwesterly direction, over there, we're going that way. Oh. Oh, shinies. Catch yourself at the last minute. I probably will have to empty my inventory. Oil refineries. Oh my gosh, yeah. The oil refineries. Such a pain in the butt. Do I need nails that badly right now? I mean, they suck. They suck to make. But we leave them behind. We have to make choices. We have to make choices. And that's the choice. I have yet to actually get a functioning oil refinery because of electricity. Ooh, I can catch that one. That one's a level I can manage. Especially because I have a mercy hit Vixie that can take point and not kill it. Ooh. I'm glad your thing doesn't go that far. You get in the pal sphere. You start getting hit in the face. Beautiful. We caught one. So much easier when you only have to focus on one enemy. I didn't realize you acted like a sugar glider. That's so cute. That's so cute. No, Vixie, I'm sorry. I should have been paying more attention. Remember how I said I might have to put the pal box down to help my pal out? This is what I meant. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're gonna try to make it to our spot. We don't take on any more herbals. They're so cute, aren't they, fool? I love them. I love them. Do I have another? I do, over here. I do, over there. Okay, so that'll be a good marker. I don't know where Jade is, but I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight level 19 Jade right now. I'm overweight. I'm overweight by 1.5. Ooh, and there's a soul. I may have to drop a couple of rocks. They're so cute. This would also be a good base location for somebody who doesn't want to start in, you know, the main spot. This is nice and flat, and you got some ore that you can harvest right off the bat. I know I'm overweight and I'm still grabbing loot. I can't help it. I am unhelpable when it comes to loot. I need it. Full speed, hello, welcome in. How are you, friend? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I was right. I can't open my parachute while I'm overweight. I purposefully picked a spot where it should be safe if I couldn't. Because I was like, I don't think I can.
Yep.
I can grab walls and I can jump because I'm not that overweight, but we gotta be a little bit... Oh, no. Oh, double oh, no. Okay. You know what? We'll get stone when we get to where we're going. I need that weight capacity back. We're so close. The trick here is how do I get across the water? Do I think I have enough stamina to swim? Marsh Island is also a fun starter spot? Yeah, it would be. It absolutely would be. I'm so sad, though, that I couldn't do the trick of dying and respawning wherever I wanted. Better tomorrow now that your foot... What do you mean your foot is back? What did you do to your foot? Full speed. Oh, I leveled up. A little more health. Oh no, gobfins. Those things are so aggressive. Quick. Quick. Get this. We run away. We need to cross. We need to find the shortest route. And it's right here. And we go for it. I got a cortisone shot on the bottom. Felt like it was gone for 5 days. Ooh. Well, I hope the cortisone shot is helping you out. Yeah, you stay over there, gobfins. You're dangerous. I want the kelpsies, too. But again, I will end up even more overweight from pal fluids, and I need to just, you know, focus on getting to my home. North! We need to go more north. We're almost there. Hi, Bubbly. You guys did raid. Case came here. I know where you came from. It was on vacation. But now you forever hate doctors. But it's important. It's important to do what helps your body. There should be... I'm heading like way too far west. North. We need to go north. I know my cardinal directions. I can follow a compass. Dagnabbit. I can do it. Caldium. You have to change your whole eating routine? Did you get diagnosed? Like, you don't have to tell me if you're not comfortable. Did you get diagnosed as diabetic full speed? Cortisone in the sole of the foot? I'd rather amputate. I've had shots in the bottom of my foot. Oh, I can't pick them because I don't have the room. But they, like, I'm sure it would have sucked if they didn't do this, but they gave me cold spray first to, like, freeze my toes. And then they gave me shots into my toes for ingrown toenail surgery. You did. Oh, full speed. I'm sorry. That sucks. I guess there will be no 30 dozen snickerdoodles coming to your place anytime soon then. Because if you got diagnosed with diabetes, you need like 2 dozen, not 30. Smack dab in the middle. Oh, you almost kicked the doctor. I believe it. I've had acupuncture in the bottom of my foot. That wasn't too bad. I would definitely allow kidney 1, which is the only spot on the bottom of your foot for acupuncture points. I'd definitely allow that to be done again. It really wasn't that bad, but I don't know about getting a full needle, like, deep into the foot. You bet there will, because cookies. I shall fight over cookies. I mean, full speed. I can't put you into a diabetic coma for cookies. Like, what kind of a friend would I be? 12 hours of moving, Bubbly? Oh, God. 4 hours of sleep. Why are you awake? Why are you awake, Bubbly? Oh, my God. I would be napping. You consent. It's okay. This isn't about consenting, full speed. You will give... I can get you. Because you're going to give me fire organs. Come here, Flambell. I love you. You're adorable. Into the pal sphere. Oh my gosh, that's murderous. What do you mean my inventory's full? What couldn't I grab? Oh! I need the pal oil. You know what? You know what? You know what? Right next to this, we have an item to come back and get. We will put down our base and build a chest and come back for the pal oil. Death by cookies seems like a good way to go. Okay, like, you're not incorrect. But I don't want to be the one to do it, you know? Here it is. Here's home base, you guys. We made it. We made it. We did it. Not that lettuce shits, you'll pass. I love lettuce. Alright, well, first things first. In order to put down a base, you have to put down a foundation. And you may think I'm crazy, but once you put the PAL box in, like, that's it. It stays where you put it. And I really like my PAL box to be on a foundation so that it's level. I'm very particular about this. I need stone. My inventory's full. My inventory's full, but we are now at our permanent location, so we can drop some stuff and then pick it back up in a second, and then I'll build the chest. I did it, Maria! Welcome in, Maria. Hello, how are you? Hubby is banned Taco Bell for the time being, and you're sad. Like, I think I understand why, Bubbly. I think I understand why. Calls him butt COVID. Not incorrect. I still don't have enough. Oh my god, I still need wood. Okay, we'll drop the fiber instead, and now we're really overweight. Hi, Hera. And I also love that you can line it up. Okay, so it hits the back wall, which is fine. How far out does it come this way? I think we drop over the edge. We do. There's my line. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's a good place. We're about to enter base building anonymous. Palworld is phenomenal, Maria. Like, I adore this game so much. We have our permanent location. Okay, I'm going to need to change this later on. But for right now, it's to Poppy, and you're making colorful food plates instead of just full brown pasta. Yeah, you can't just carb it up anymore, full speed. You can't. There is no such thing as bad food, but you need it in moderation. You need it in moderation, my friend. Alright, it doesn't matter what I put where, I just need to dump things. Actually, we can hang on to those. Banticorn, hello, welcome in. Bad time to say I made sausage and cheese stuffed shells for dinner. You know, maybe. But that sounds like it will be a delicious meal. Alright. I'm gonna need another chest. I'm literally... Oh, I don't have the wood. I literally do not care right now as to... You know what we're gonna do real fast? Let's go grab the high quality power oil. Where did it go? There it is. Could I walk? Yes. Am I? No. What was I saying? I have completely lost my train of thought. Give me 1 dozen cookies and we'll see how I fare from there, okay? A dozen cookies is doable. A dozen cookies is doable. Word on the street is I'm probably baking cookies. I need more stone. Probably baking cookies next weekend. Throw in some peas and I'll be over. There you go. Nothing but carbs this morning, but after 12 hours of moving yesterday, it was essential. Yeah. You needed the energy refueling. Could put some in yours, you guess. With peas. God, I haven't made stuffed shells in a minute. The last time I made stuffed shells, I did broccoli Alfredo. Yeah, I knew I was going to need the repair bench. I think when Seamus set up the, because I have 2 servers that I'm playing on. I think when he set up the other server, he turned it down even more than I did on needing to repair. Or maybe I've just done that much. I have no idea. But we need to repair some things. My stuff is looking a little rough. Oh, it's so pretty here. I love being among the greenery. Hello, Flambelle. I love you. Glorious. Much better. Now I can get all of the materials I need. We're deforesting this area. The sooner I can make the, Yep, words, I have them. The metal stuff, the better, because it will... They changed it. So it used to be that upgrading your equipment... I guess Flambelle took you out. It used to be that upgrading your equipment just meant that you were able to, like, chop down trees and cut up rocks faster. Now, upgrading your equipment not only means that you do things faster, but you also get more out of it. Did you just agree to pee in someone's shell? You might have, Fantacorn. You might have. That is entirely possible. It is entirely possible. But in order to upgrade, I have to actually make metal. So real fast, I want to put down a couple more, platforms, foundations. And then I'll start pulling out some pals and whatnot. Durability mechanics in most games are extremely poorly implicated. Add an additional layer of punishment on top of grinding resource. And you're not wrong, Seamus. They can. They definitely can. And in this case, like, in the early game anyways, it's so hard to get the materials. It's so hard, and so you gotta be so careful with what you do. You gotta be so careful. But then, once you get later game, I feel like some of the materials just come so easy, too. Yep, I'm gonna need more boxes. I need stone. Let's get the workbench, just to have it out. And then we're gonna deploy a pal at the base. You need to go heal yourself. We can turn off searching for that. The first pal I always deploy is Lamball. I don't want you because you have a decrease in working speed. Hang on before I do this. You are a favorite. Because you are mercy hit. Sort by Palpadia number. You're a coward. I don't want a bottomless stomach. Ooh, a philanthropist wouldn't be bad. Okay. You're the best we got. You're the base pal. Base upgrade. Second one we need is a fire pal. Usually it's Fox Sparks, but I think Flambelle does extra stuff. So it's actually going to be Flambelle. Like stone tool tier being a thing, but if I bought a pickaxe, it would you know? You would hope it would outlive you. Real fast. Tansy, you're so excited. Well, they're preoccupied. Get in there before they notice. Because they'll murder you. Excellent. Okay. You guys can have the bread and the Gale Claw. Because that'll keep you going for longer. We need ore. I want the metal stuff. I want the metal stuff, so I'm gonna need the ore. I know they're gonna get stressed without beds. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll make it work. I need stone. I need so much stone, and I haven't gathered any stone. Because, of course, I need lots of stone. Here we go. We're going to smelt ingots immediately to make all of this easier. Base building will be much less frustrating if I can have this. I need more. I need 40 stone. And I will use every bit of it for this if I have to. And then I think we'll get the pickaxe first and then the axe. Because we're going to need to get more materials to make the axe. So we might as well upgrade the one that's going to help us get those materials first. And then get the secondary one after. That should definitely be at least 40 stone. And then Flambelle can work on this. Who needs a campfire or a shoddy bed when you can have a primitive furnace, man? Not me. Clearly. Clearly. Alright, have to plan this out somewhat on where I want to put things in the future. Make me 5 ingots. How many am I gonna need? Oh, I can't build it on here, can I? I'm gonna need the... Wow, I unlocked so much stuff. I'm gonna need the better workbench, aren't I, to make... Alright, I need 8 ingots just to build that and nails. So I'm gonna need a lot of ingots. Yup. Unlock that. Unlock that. Unlock that. There's my fishing pole, wheat, the mill. Yeah, we were level 16 before we got here. The stupid wooden boards. This. Yep, let's get more ore. We're gonna need all the ore. I have a lot of things that I have to make before I can have my metal pickaxe. Frustrating. But worth it. Well worth it. I'm glad I have the ore right here. And as nice as it'll be to maybe leave these deposits for my pals to keep going after, I don't know if I will. What's going on, Lamball? Is it because you don't have a bed? It'll be fine, I promise. I don't have a bed either. I don't have a bed either, bro. We'll be okay. We can snuggle together on the ground under the stars. Except for I'm not sleeping. You'll be okay for a night or two without a bed. I need better equipment so that this is easier. Bad pal mom. It's fine. It's fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They're not gonna die. And if they do, I'll just put them back in the pal box and they'll revive. Like, we're all good. We're all good. Don't listen to the Free Pal Alliance people. Like, we're fine. It's good. Turn it into a blanket. No, that's my friend. That one is friend-shaped. Actually friend-shaped. Make me another 16. I think that'll be enough to get me started. So we'll also go ahead and build campfire. Friend-shaped. And it wants me to build a shoddy bed. But we don't really have the space. Lambo, I need you to kindly get out of the way. Bro. Please move. Yep, waddle off. Waddle off. I want to put a foundation here. I want to put a foundation here. Excellent. You're about to see the full OCD of symmetry needing to happen for the Lamball. Keep going. Keep moving. Please keep moving. Okay, you are. I was about to have to pick you up and... Oh, never mind. I cannot pick you up while you're sleeping. Well then. It's fine. How many nails do I need? 10. That'll get me 10 nails. And then I just need the ingots. I remember too, in early access, you might put in to make 10, but then you'd have to make each one individually. Instead of doing it in the groups of 5. That was also pretty brutal. That was also pretty brutal. I'm glad that they changed it, that if it's gonna make them in groups of 5, that you also craft them in groups of 5. Okay, we have the nails we need. I just need 2 more ingots. Bell, wake up! Okay, well, I guess we'll get more ore, because we're gonna need it regardless. No, you know what? We're gonna chop wood. We're gonna save that precious ore for the better pickaxe, because we'll get more out of it. We're gonna chop wood. There's so many trees, I don't have to worry about trees. And I'm gonna need the wood and the fiber to make their beds anyways. So this is fine. This works. This works well. We did all of our adventuring, now we're gonna build our base. And this is among my favorite things to do. I really enjoy the base building aspect. I've learned that I shouldn't go completely with a straight up organic building because I will muck it up, but I do like the base building aspect. A lot. Let's get this. Beautiful. Deforestation. Oh, we might be, Yep, overweight. Let's go put some in the chest. Now we'll be able to make pal beds and stuff as well. Very important, very, very important. How many did I do? One, two. 1, 2. I'm up to 3. That's what I thought. Am I ready to go up a level? We're gonna go out one more. We're gonna go out one more. Land ball will move eventually. Now we're gonna go up a level. In some areas. Do I want to do this? Okay, yeah. This will eventually be glass. I need to see sizing. Can I fit 2 in here? I can. But I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need it to be 1 deeper. Can I do this the way I want? I might need it to be 1 deeper on both sides. I think I will. Which pleases me because, you know, symmetry and all that. So then what I'm going to do is I want to make it that we have stairs. Whoop, wrong thing. No, that won't work the way I want. Okay. That are going to come up. And they're going to go to the next level. If you haven't figured it out, this will be the greenhouse. Get out of my way, tree. So this is going to be where I grow all of my food. And I'm going to make it go up. And it will eventually be glass. And it's going to look so pretty. But it's going to take us a little bit to get to glass. It's going to take us a little bit to get there. I really love the idea of having a greenhouse. I also need these to all face out the same direction. It's really anal retentive of me, but I need it. So we'll come up. And I'll put as much on this floor as I can. Let's chop this tree down real fast so I can put up the thing. Just to, you know, stop it from growing back in. But this will be the greenhouse. So we'll start out with berries. If If I do alignment mode, where do you align? You know what? I'm okay with you aligning to the center of that wall. That's perfect. I'm even okay with you aligning to the center of that wall. Ideally, I would... Oh, I'm out of stone. I would ideally like it to align otherwise, but that'll do. We'll get one in. I'll go do others in a minute. We need the foundation right here. And then... grab these. We're gonna build this, which for the moment can just be right here. I need to put some beds down for them, which are also gonna move. A lot of this stuff is gonna move, but they're gonna get ornery with me if I don't. You know? Give me... What am I missing? Stone and... I need more ingots. You work on that. Let me slap some beds down for you guys. You know what? 4 beds is enough for the moment. What am I missing? Wool. I actually need straight wool for my bed. I don't need cloth. Well, I guess it was not a great idea that I just straight up... that I straight up built all of my stuff into cloth. Whoops. I'll go find wool eventually. I'll go find a lamb ball and punch it. I know my weapon is damaged. It's fine. Because I'm getting rid of these soon anyways. I'm not repairing it. I refuse. I refuse! Okay. This is also damaged. I could have turned the durability up a little bit higher. I wasn't sure where Seamus set it, so... I need more ingots. How many ingots do I have? I'm gonna be short. Alright, I have to repair this. Not that it's super expensive to repair, but I need more ore. And I wanted to save the ore, but I need more ore. It is a necessity! I wanted to maximize how much I got from this. But I can't maximize it if I can't make the things that I need, right? There, they have food, they have a place to sleep, they'll get a hot spring eventually. I don't have the ability right now. Don't have the ability right now. Soon. Soon I'll have the ability. Flambelle produced 16 ingot. Okay, maybe that'll be enough. Good job, Flambelle. You're a great girl. Make me another 11. Because I still don't have enough. I'm short by 4. Short by 4. Okay, so we know that's going to be the greenhouse. In the meantime... I'm going to slap these down because you never know. I can always tear them back up, but once I put other things down on them, that's it. So if I want to enclose stuff, this is kind of what I have to do. Okay, this is gonna come up here. And now we're gonna be building up. My bases always feature levels. I like it. It greatly pleases me. It greatly pleases me. And this is going to go all the way out. This is going to be a big base for putting their sleeping quarters, my little house, like everything is going to go here. And then I think production is going to be off of this side into that area. And then I've got this whole front space for ranching and other such stuff. So I am going to have to get rid of those trees, but this is going to get us started for upper area. Come on, Flambell, you can do it! I also... No, I'm not. I'm not because that'll distract her and I really need her to make the ingots. How to tell someone has OCD base building. You know, it's not wrong, full speed. Now I want to work on my base, but I have no real plan, so it's going to be under... You know what? It can be under construction for as long as you want, Carrie. It can be under construction for as long as you want. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, I could put in another one of these while we wait. I might actually be able to get 3 of them in. I don't really need 3, but I might be able to fit 3. Just to, you know, fill the space. And I'll have lots of space back here. Yeah, this will be a good greenhouse. It might even be... Like, I don't necessarily need it to be this big for a greenhouse, but I like that it'll be symmetrical. It might only need to be 2 stories. I don't know. It depends on how much food I need to grow because that can change. That can change. Flambell, you didn't need to do that. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Oh, I think I have enough. Oh! Not quite. I need more stone. Son of a bitch. my stone went to the friggin' berry patch. It went to the berry patch. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough? Can I set this to craft and then we take a break? Huzzah! Metal pickaxe, let's go! Alright, you guys. We're gonna make the metal pickaxe over the course of the break. Ads need to run, so get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now is the time to do it. Nobody's gonna miss anything because I am putting up the BRB screen and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few moments. We follow the recipe because too much liquid makes soggy balls and we don't want soggy balls. Nobody wants soggy balls, okay? Okay. Preheating the oven to 400 Celsius, which I think it, or 400 Celsius, 400 Fahrenheit, which I think is 200 Celsius. Wow, brain. 400 Celsius would be like death. Where can I put this to make it obvious? Oop. Hello? Excuse me? What the f- Well, that's not what I meant to do, but that's what I did. Did I just see... Well, it's not a wraith. It can walk through... Listen, I am going the speed limit. We're fine. The signs beginning of a dangerous place and end of a dangerous place indicate boundaries of a dangerous section where trains must travel at reduced speed. This may include places such as construction sites, areas with limited visibility, or regions with specific hazards like railway crossings. I said that beautifully. I do love entering places where it says, warning, bad shit. Warning, bad shit. I'm sorry. That's a no from me. That's a no from me. Come here, ghost. Ghosty pants! I don't think it is. It's behind me. It's an obake! Did you see that? Did you see that? I've never seen the shapeshift before.
Sir, I don't want to play with you. I want to rub your boner.
That
Why don't
was
you
a
want me to
sentence,
rub your
Kissy.
boner? I know, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Not
all
really.
good.
Not really.
I'm just gonna casually put a mark to clip that for later. What up, Trap Daddy? I haven't seen you in a while. That explains why we didn't hear him. He was probably setting up Killer Shack. Get her back! Ooh! Oh my god. Dang it, I didn't make the window. I cannot believe I spun him twice, essentially, and then missed the window.
Civilian down.
Talk to element.
Oh, I may have broke the drink.
Roger, entry team.
God damn it, now how am I gonna drink something in the afterlife? Shotgun diplomacy.
How's your arm feel, asshole? That hurt? I hope so.
Oh my god. Oh, I hear the shower. Are we gonna do the famous trope where we just walk in because they didn't lock the door? Yeah? Get out. Can't you see the bathroom's occupied? Yes, yes I can. Why are you still standing there? Why not? Because they never lock the damn door. Pack it in, pack it in. Don't quote me on that. Or do.
There's a trap on that door, Sam.
I don't think there is, John.
There is! It's right there! It's just on our side!
Oh!
I'll deal with it.
Well, I peeked the door, so we're safe.
Well, either way, the door opened the other way, so...
Hey, John, I think you were too close to the door. Weeb, you forgot something in the basement.
Don't tell me the fucking bonus down there and I missed it.
No, but the power is.
I was struck.
Oh, the boner is also down here.
Need a key card.
Why are there always dogs? Why? Why? I was like thinking to myself, finally, no dogs. You've gotta be kidding me! God dang it! Your son is sick and needs medicine. What do you think, Ethan? Do we give the son medicine?
That's up to you.
They're not eating, or no, they're not getting heat tonight. I guess you can have medicine. What, son? see, if I get a full scoop and then I split it in half, I can get 2 at once. Then I can have 2 balls in my hand. I mean, what? Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Smeagol needed his dinner too, so it took me a little longer than usual, but we're back. We're back, and we have a metal pickaxe. We have a metal pickaxe. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, wait. No, I want to replace that, and that can stay there for right now. We are going to get the stuff that we need for the metal axe, so we need more ingots, and we need more stone. Now we'll get more out of this, and it'll go faster. Which is beautiful. It's beautiful. Excellent. I just need a stone to chop up here. There's one. There. Oh, we're almost overweight though. Let's go put this on the furnace so Flambelle can get to work. And then we'll get... you know, cracking. 19 more ingots. We're gonna need so many ingots. Ooh, a pal sphere. I do like me a free pal sphere. Oh, you know, I could put the ranch down. And then when Lamball's not building things for me, Lamball can be shitting out wool. That would be helpful so I can build my bed and upgrade my base. Yeah, look at all the stuff we're getting now. We got so much more stuff out of that rock. So much more stuff. Yes, Lamball, let's make you a ranch, buddy. I think my PAL expedition station is gonna go, like, right here, so I just have to keep that in mind. And thus, I'm gonna put the ranch... I'm gonna put the ranch right next to the greenhouse. It's interesting where it thinks the opening is on how close I can get. There. That'll do. Lamball, I'm going to need you to come fart out some wool. I'm going to need you to fart out all of the wool for me. And Flambelle, I need you to focus. I need you to focus on making ingots. And then you can fart out flame organs if you want, but I need you to focus on making ingots. It's very important. It's very, very important. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. Yes, we work together. Look at how cute they are when they're constructing things. It's so freaking adorable. It's so freaking adorable. I wonder how hard it would be to make my own Lamball plushie. I wonder how hard that would be. I'm sure there's amigurumi for it, but your girl can't crochet. She's never learned. Flambelle, I swear to God. You don't get to graze. Little girl. Little girl, I need you to work on my ingots. Thank you. You're assigned to the furnace. Dang it. Because Mama needs an axe. We just need 8 more ingots. Where did you go, Flambelle? Oh, you're resting. Of course you're resting. The other thing I need to place real fast, just for the time being, is... Oh, wait. I need... That's right. I need you to fart out some wool, and then I can place that. Right. We continue building then. We continue building. Will I accidentally use up all my wood? That is a possibility. That is a distinct possibility. You know what? I don't... Yes, I can. No, I can't. Sometimes it does this where I can't place the wall because the stairs are there. I don't 100% understand it, but you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm out of wood. Shocker! I'm out of wood. 3 more. I need 3 more. Flambell, where did you go? Please stop resting and go back to work. Like, I need you. I need you to go back to work. Because I need that axe. I need that axe, girly. Yes. 1. We're just waiting with bated breath. Because I can't do much else without it. 2. Yes, 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 yes. Halfway. Ooh, and one of my ore is back, so I can go harvest it again. 3. Let's make an wait, where is it? I used up all of the wood. Okay, so I actually do need to repair my axe real fast. I don't... I'm a wood hog. Okay, now we have enough wood to repair the axe. So that we can chop wood to get a better axe. Oh my gosh. So maybe I shouldn't have done all of the building. It's fine. Could have removed... I could have... But I worked hard to put those walls in, so they can stay. I'll just repair it. Honestly, it doesn't take that many resources to repair. I'm just being facetious. I'm just being facetious. We'll get 2 trees worth. That should be plenty. And then we are making a new axe. And then I can go sell the old ones. Beautiful. Then I can go sell the old 2. And I can talk to the chief out in the small settlement while I'm at it. There we go. There we go. Since, you know, we're gonna fast travel. We're gonna fast travel. It's gonna be glorious. I have an itch in my eyebrow. Those are always awkward. Those are always so awkward. Does anybody else get, like, eyebrow hair itches, or is it just me? Yes, you're doing a great job, Flambell. You're doing a great job. We have wool! We're gonna be able to make a bed and advance our, pal box. But first, swap those out, and now we're going all... My swath is so funny. My swath is so funny. Normally you'd explore, like, all of this, and I was just like, whoosh. We're going back to the small settlement real fast. We're going back. I need to talk to the chief. I need to sell my old tools. Gotta get that money. Money, 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 money. You never know when it's gonna come in handy. I'm glad that these people do not follow the cycles of day and night. That would be very bad for me. That would be very, very bad for me. Sell. I would like to sell you my stone axe and my stone pickaxe for 14 gold apiece. Thank you for your business. And then we'll talk to the chief. Oh! You're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but... has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Ah, apologies, that might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss might be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek. But if you insist on paying it a visit, you'd do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Fox Sparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Fox Sparks harness. I can speak. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Fox Sparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various pal gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Beautiful. We have completed that. Don't run through the fire. Running through the fire sets you on fire. Don't run through the fire. Back to base. You thought we were gonna go exploring? Back to base. We got building to do, man. We got building to do. And now we've got the good equipment to do the building. And we can place our bed, which will get us another pal. Gather those. Go grab the wool. Look at, they're so pleased. They have a place to sleep. That should be just enough wool. That should be just enough wool. All of this is going to get sorted eventually. Yep. But for right now, this'll do. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. It's a terrible feeling. I also really appreciate, by the way, that I could build this, upgrade my PAL box, and then remove it, and it doesn't de-upgrade me. We did all that. We need the PAL gear and deploying another PAL, or two. Okay, so we are going to need the ability... Oh, you have a diamond body? Excuse me? What does that mean? Oh, that's awesome. It's terrible with the coward stat, but that's fantastic. We'll keep you for later. All right, you're going to come out so that you can start doing my seeds. You'll both plant and gather, so then I just need a water pal, which T-Fant happens to be. But I think Pangolin is as well, and will also carry stuff. So, oh, and you have insomnia. That's cool, because that means you never sleep. Hello. Hello. Beautiful. Excellent. Love it. I need more trees. I need so much more wood. Kayla, hello. Welcome. You got dinner. What's for dinner? What is for dinner, Kayla? I need another box to put things in. I do. And I need to go back and fetch those eggs. Just to have them. For reasons. Let's make another box. All the storage. We need all of the storage for right now. Cajun steak tortellini Alfredo. Sounds amazing. You should be able to... Can I stack these? No. Nope, these ones don't stack. But we can do this and just make a square. All of my bins. All of my bins. And I don't care what goes in them right now. I just need everything out of my inventory. Before I do this, make sure that everything that can be quick stacked is. These can technically, they could go in like the feed box. Can I have those, please? Okay. And now Flambelle, you can do whatever you please. What did I need to do real fast? The eggs. I wanted to go fetch the eggs. They were over here. And talk to the messenger of love. With baby trees, as you put it. Broccoli is delicious. Broccoli is so good. I still swear I saw an effigy. I will find the eggs again. I marked them for this reason. Well, we'll get the messenger of love. Okay, they're on the other side. They are on the other side. We'll do the messenger of love and remove that mark. Talk. Hey there, I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come to deliver the refreshing joy your heart desires. Now, let's try sit and share together. 4. Emotes. Sit in chair. And I get medical supplies, coins, and 2 training manuals. Wonderful! That sit in chair was absolutely delightful. Did you feel the vibes change? Isn't the power of expression amazing? Here, a little bonus for your great effort. Thank you. Don't need that anymore. There's the egg. There it is. I see it. I see my big and beautiful giant green egg. And we have... Oh my god. Yeah, we really avoid those. So those... Ooh. Yeah, that hurt. Those guys down there will aggro on us because they are protecting a nest. I mean, they'll aggro anyways because they are Relaxosauruses. But we really don't want them aggroing. Because they will eat my face. They will eat my face. Even when I get into higher levels, I'm still cautious around Relaxosauruses because they travel in groups and they hit with a wallop. Okay. We can delete that marker. We just have one more egg to grab, and then we've completed what we came here for. And we can go back to base. Every now and then when you hit to run, right after you like have gone over the edge of a ledge, it causes you to not have climbed up your ledge. It's very frustrating.
Yep. Yep.
I don't understand it. I think it's a minor rendering glitch.
Yep.
I think this one was all the way at the top near the fast travel point. I'm pretty sure. Do I have enough stamina? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but I think we can make it. There was probably a wind. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oops. There has to be... I must have used, like, one of those updrafts. I must have used an updraft. If not, I'll just take the road. You know, like a pleb. Or a shorter up distance route. Something. This'll do better.
Yep.
This'll do better. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. I can make that climb. Punch Relaxosaurus, get a free fast travel home. Or I could just go back to the egg by the fast travel, Seamus. I could just go back to the egg by the fast travel. You know? I don't need to punch the Relaxosaurus. It's not necessary. We don't have to choose violence this time. We don't have to choose violence this time. Oop. We also don't have to click our mouse, but I did that. Yeah, because there was an egg, like, right by the bridge. Was it just over the edge? Where in the heck? I don't know where that other egg is, and I don't want to get too close to those Relaxosauruses, so we're not going to worry about it. It was just a basic rocky egg. It wasn't an extra large one, so this is fine. This is fine. Back to base. Can I chop down the bamboo for wood? I can. I can. We'll take one for the road. One for the road. I'd never tried that before. I had not. All right. Boop, boop. We will chop this down. That'll be helpful. Oh, I'm getting like all forward congested. I know I'm going to be overweight. It's okay. I'm going to put it in the box. I'm going to put it in the box. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to be weird after this going back to Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. It's going to be very weird doing that. I probably should have organized these at least a little bit so that I knew where things went. But this is fine. I don't have a box for wood. No, I do. It's right here. Oh, and I can put meds in there. Excellent. Okay. More wood. We need more wood. We need all of the wood. As much wood as I can haul. We have a lot of building. I want to get at least like the basic outline down. I think I'm just going to chop a whole bunch and then make a few trips. Even if I can't carry it all at once. And Penglet, unfortunately, like, he's not going to leave the circle to come get it. So this is all on me to carry. But it's faster if I just come back and forth than if I waddle. I've had to come to that conclusion. It's faster to go back and forth than to waddle. I want to just do the waddle, but, you know. And I have to tell... Forgive me. I have to tell Flambell to make more ingots because I will probably need to repair these, and it's going to take Ingus to repair them. Although I could. I actually can turn that down a little bit more. I think it's in the game settings. Maybe. No. No, it is not. Options, perhaps? Nope, that's where we are. Huh. Maybe it's when I go to log in. I was gonna say I should turn down the durability slider so that my things last longer. But it is what it is. We'll be fine. Just put down the farming station so now they're all over one side of my base. Yeah. And until, like, it's one of those things that you don't know until you know how many different things you're going to actually be able to farm. I believe it's berries, wheat, lettuce, tomatoes, potatoes, onions, and carrots. So you have 7 different things. And they take up a lot of space, and you ideally need at least 2 of each. That's why they have you place that second berry plantation, I think, if you're gonna really get things cranking. So, it can be brutal. I will pick up all of this. I will. And then we'll build. Berries and what at first. Also did the stone, wood, and iron stations. Yeah, those are very important. Those are very, very important too. Until you have a wood station though, like this is how you do it. This is how we do it. This one Penglit will come and grab because it's inside the circle. And technically Lamball too. Alright, wood was in this one. Where's fiber? Is it this one? It's that one. Okay, cool. Let's go make another run. Let's go make another run. Save that one for Penglit. Grab as much as we can. Okay. We're maxed. Ah, doing some watering for those berries, baby. And then we'll go get more. Again, saving that for Penglit. Okay, there we go. I always forget, too, that I can run through that. Like, my brain is always like, you have to go around because it's a solid object, but it's not. You can run straight through the walls of the ranch. It messes with me so bad. You know what? There we go. There we go. And Penglit can get the rest. Because he's very happy. Or she. They're all he's or she's at a basic level to me. I can't keep it apart. Because they can be any gender. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, at least it lines up there. We'll move on. We'll move on. I am going to put my house right next to this. I'm wondering if I don't make a little pass through here and let the pals be able to come over here for like their hot springs moment, right? Because I could. I absolutely could. I could also have it descend right here. I will change some of these out in a minute. Yeah, but if I do it this way... No, I want an interestingly shaped house. I have to chop down these trees because I need more space for foundations. Oh, but before I do this, I need to set up ingots to craft. So we're going to tell Flambelle that she has to craft. Imagine having a house, right, Brandy? Imagine. I always hit the wrong button. Come here, Flambelle. I have berries and wheat at first. Also, okay, I did. I saw that. No, not to the campfire. Dang it. Not to the campfire. To the primitive furnace. Thank you. Because I have trees to chop down, and it's gonna wear out my blade, and then I'm gonna need to repair it. You two like to sit on the furnace? I mean, it's nice and warm. It is nice and warm, Brandy. No lie there. This is such a pretty area. And it's gonna make such a gorgeous base. Like, it's gonna be a stunning base. I'm very excited to have it. Yeah, I might make some of that passable underneath by changing it to wooden roofs. So that we can walk under and get to this side. Because I think I might make this a hot springs area over here. For right now, though, I'm chopping down all of the trees so that I can build as I please and I can use the wood. That's important. That is very, very important. I'm also not saying that I'm trying to use stream to stay up as late as I need to. So that I can go to sleep at a reasonable hour, but not too early. Because unfortunately, if I go to sleep, like, even if I got off now and I went to sleep, I would wake up at like 2 in the morning. Because for whatever reason, my body has decided that if I go to bed at 9 in the morning, or 9 in the morning. If I go to bed at 9 at night, I get up at 2 a.m. And it's doggy doo-doo. It's absolutely doggy doo-doo. It's not kind. My body is not kind to me. I was about to ask Flambelle where she's going, but that is a wild Flambelle over there. I hope you guys signed up for massive amounts of base building, because that's what you're getting right now. I can still climb. I'm not that overweight. Yet. Okay, there's that. Go grab more. Because all of this stuff will also be in the way of my foundation building. Up and over. One thing's for certain, at least for a little while, I will have plenty of fiber. For a little while. And then I'll build houseplants and that kind of thing. And I won't have enough fiber anymore. And that'll be rough. Pengullet, you did a great job. I finished up. You can go back to, yep, hauling from the ranch. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Proud of you. Back to building. Oop, I do this every now and then. I miss the mark. I miss the mark. Crusher became your best friend when fiber came into the story? Yes. Yes. Provided you are lumbering enough wood to make it work. Because I've also been there, gosh darn it, where I'm not. And then I have to go harvest trees anyways. I am a deforestation expert. I started in the forest, and then I continued in Sons of the Forest, and my legacy lives on in Palworld. It's just how it goes. Not placed on the ground. Okay, then we go to roof. And I will probably build down to make that work. This might look gigantic, because it is gigantic, but I promise you it's gonna look really cool as the spot where, like, my pals, they're gonna sleep up here, and I'm gonna build a little eating area, and it's gonna be cute. It's gonna be very cute. So I am going to... I'm gonna build my house this way. Do I want interesting shaped walls in my house? Do I want the hexagonal walls? I don't think I do. I did a much smaller house in my one save, and it was fun. It was fun until it wasn't. Okay, that tells you which direction the door will open out to. I don't need a ton of space for a bedroom, but I do need enough space for a bedroom. Because if I'm being totally honest, I built my other house a little too small. Okay. So this will be like my great room. I've got a little alcove over there. And I've got my entranceway over here. I could do my entrance over here. And just have this be an alcove. Yeah. Nope. Change it. Change it. Do I want to enter into the corner? I'm going to have 2 alcoves. I'm going to have 2 alcoves. Okay, and this is a lot of windows. I will change some of them to walls in a minute. So, this one's definitely going to be a wall because I am going to make stairs to go up. I want stairs to go up like so. Or do I? No. The stairs are gonna be there. But not quite there. And before I do this, I need to decide about my little pass-through. Which I think is gonna be... because I don't think I can change these out. No, I can't change them out like that. So I have to actually do it manually. So I want my pass-through to be here, here, and here. So now we can walk underneath. Okay, I had to decide that first or it would muck me up. We're gonna go up. I really love building stairs this way, by the way. And then we're gonna go up. We're gonna do that. And I think I can place a roof beneath this. I'm pretty sure I can... do that. And then I can have these. Can I snap you? No. In order to do this, I'm gonna have to put... whoop, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm gonna have to do this. these are all like the little tips and tricks you learn along the way. So I can have a covered porch. But now it'll stay. It's got connection points. Open that up just for ease of access if I walk correctly. And then we do this. We do that. Can have 2 corner pieces. That. Yes, I can do a corner piece. I think. Yes, because there's a piece that'll fit there. Excellent. And then I just need a little triangular roof. And that gets me a house where I can now put my bed. Because my bedroom will be in here. It's going to be very cute. I'm going to have lots of, like, looking space. But I want to change these... Whoops, wrong thing. These walls into this so that I can have stuff that backs up to that. Yes, Smeagol? Is that so, Smeagol? Oh my goodness, little boy. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna do that for fireplace in the future. Which one's my door? That one. Very cute. Actually, I could take it all the way out here. I didn't... Oh my gosh, I forgot to put the roof on my bedroom. You know, that is important for the record. This is all going to be my porch. We need to fix the roof. Bedrooms deserve roofing too. Okay. How do I want to do this? Yes, I can do it that way. I'm like overthinking this because my brain is tired and it's like, no, that works. And then we put that in. And we put that. Right? Right? How do I... No. This has to be this to go along here. And then we have this piece in here. And now we piece the roof together. Oop, wrong thing. So we're gonna need that and that. Cherie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and I'm a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint her nails and play games. And today I am having a very sleepy Sunday where I have started a brand new single-player Palworld save just for stream, and we're building our base. Cherie, how was your Palworld? How did it go? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you're not following Cherie, you guys, she's one of my fabulous teammates over on Set the Tone. Absolutely wonderful to hang out with. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. And I think I've been missing messages because I've just been hyper focused on not forgetting where I am with building. Hi, Danny. Hi, Cherie. Welcome in. How are you guys? 1x1 shall do. Oh my god, you're talking about your bedroom, Brandy. We need, we need a bigger bedroom than 1x1. Brandy is the queen of, like, who needs space? Did some exploring, taking on bosses, still finding new pals. Excellent. That's amazing. What level are you up to, Cherie? What level have you made it up to? You know what? We can actually enclose this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to repair some things. If we do this. Can have a little bit of an enclosure. So that'll be... It doesn't even have to be, like, part of my porch. This could be a seating area. This could be a seating area. And we've got covered porch and uncovered porch. You know, I like that. I need to fill in the wall. I need to fill in the wall. That looks awkward as heck. 60-ish? That's pretty good. Nice. Nice. If you need to raid and run though, Cherie, if you got to get post-stream self-care because you've been streaming a while, definitely don't let me hold you here. But you are, of course, welcome to stick around, and that goes for everybody who raided in for you 1x1 just for your bed. Yeah, that's your level of decorating, Brandy. You're not incorrect. And this is perfect because we come up and, like, we've got the roof. We've got the roof. And now I can build around. We're gonna make the turn. I love complicated stairways. My name is Saknika, and I love complicated stairways. You know what? This will end up covered by this. Because this is where I'm gonna end up putting my little, like, hospital area where sick pals can come to recuperate. And where they'll sleep. It'll be an adorable little area. I will put a roof over this. I will make sure that they have support, so it's not just a floating island of things. Gonna stretch for a bit, but you'll be around. Absolutely, Cherie. Absolutely. Stretching is really important after you sat for that long. It's really, really important. I try to remember to do it after stream too. Usually I get up and stretch my legs. I spend like 10 to 15 minutes maximum hanging out in wherever I raided, and then yeah, it's time to move my body. Let's do that. Let's do that. And this looks weird, but it's fine. I promise you it's fine. Complicated builds for me. I look forward to the day we have the ability, by the way, to have windows, because I'm sure it will come eventually, right? When we can have windows in the diagonals. Give a little lookout spot. See if this is gonna be angry with me for this. It's not. Can I? No. So in light of that, just so it doesn't... Well, no, I can't do it there either. It's fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. Or okay, we have to put... This is where it gets a little tricky, right? Because if I take these stairs away to do what I want to do, all of this is coming down. All of it. So we have to put in some supports temporarily so that this stays. Because imagine this, physics is a thing, and technically I don't need them quite that close, but we're slapping them in. So that I don't lose my precious building. And some of these, you know, we're gonna keep anyways, but for right now, just so that I can keep this and I can put in the other piece that I want, we'll do that. Okay, that should hold everything. Whoops. Hit the wrong button again. Okay. Now I can put that in. And now this won't look as weird. Because it's gonna close in the gap. Like so. And then we can put the stairs back in. Okay. Excellent. Now I can delete all my excess. Now I can delete all of the excessive things. That gets to stay because it's holding. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. These ones can come out. It's amazing that a thing of stairs is like all this needs to be supported, but here we are. Physics applies where Palworld wants physics to apply. That's the long and short of it. I don't remember where my stairs are exactly. I will figure that out when we get that far. It will matter. It will matter. Same with back here. I think I'm going to leave those two. Let's spread these out. Okay, here we go. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Beautiful. I love that you can connect to the bottom. I love that you can connect to the bottom. Especially because Seamus had to go and tell me, and since I have to know, you have to know, okay? That until you put another one on, that looks unfinished. You're welcome. You can never unsee it. I can't unsee it, so you can't unsee it. And with that being said, we need to take a quick ad break. So go ahead, get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. 3 minutes, nobody's gonna miss anything. I won't keep building without you, and I'll meet you guys back here. Sure are. And let me tell you what, I have hidden successfully behind this toilet so many fucking times. This toilet is God toilet. It has protected my life so much. All hail the God toilet. Oh my God! You know what? Baking is one of those skills that I believe that everybody can learn, but I have come to accept as well that I have a natural knack for baking. And I think it comes from the fact that my mom loved to bake. And so I grew up in the kitchen with my mom baking things all the time from like when I was, well, I mean, kids these days. When I was like this big, right? I haven't grown that much. I'm very short. So I have the bonus of having been baking now for 31 years. Because I started in the kitchen with my mom really when I was 5 is when I can remember baking with her. And I'm 36 now, so it's been a lot of practice. You're asleep? Not anymore. Well, I guess technically you still are. It's just the permadeath kind of sleep. Get the grease off of here. I know it looks very inappropriate. Promise. It's just grease. It's just grease, guys. 3 flashlights. Oh man. It would be a real shame if we had Lightborn, wouldn't it? I was wondering if I could do that. Not gonna lie, that's kind of bullshit. Fuck! I should have worn brown pants.
Oh, man. Okay.
The ghost Orchie's still there. Guess so, Aldi.
I just shat out of my nips. I don't know why I said that, but that's...
Out of your nips? Is this Fool's deck? You've got it! Fool Hangman, are you fucking serious right now? Save often, regret less. That's the motto, friends. Save often, regret less. The occasion for cookies today? The occasion for cookies is... my cookie jar is empty. And I identify as a 90-year-old grandma that must always have a full cookie jar. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Yep, see, we haven't moved. We haven't moved. And like I said, pass-through. It's a beautiful little pass-through. I may even enclose it. But anyways, we need to finish this. So put these here, and then here... definitely here, just to kind of make it look like it actually has some stability, you know? Okay, now we have to finish these heading down because we can't we can't unsee it. Thank you, Seamus. And you technically even can do that. This is Seamus's fault. Hashtag blame Seamus. Hashtag blame Seamus. He's not even sorry. Some of these don't even touch the ground, by the way. That one goes into the rock, so we're good. Here comes the fun one. I have building destructibility turned off, so we don't have to worry about that. I'll deal with those in a minute. But we have to come all the way down. We gotta make it look like we actually care, right? Oh my god, look at the foundation just hanging off. Just hanging off the edge. I may have to destroy those just to, go to the roofs. Because that looks real funny. That looks real funny. And those will stay connected up there, so it's fine. So this row here, because it's hanging over the edge and I don't like it. And while I'm right here, connect that one. Connect that one. Woohoo! Do that. That one's okay. That one gets into the rock. So it's just this section, right? I'm literally this nitpicky. I'm this nitpicky about it. But look at that view. Is that not stunning? Is that not gorgeous? Put in some OSHA safety measures. Because we don't need our pals, you know, falling off and hurting themselves. That would be bad. That would be inconvenient. It does look weird, though, for the stairs. But I guess, like, stair-wise, provided it doesn't, it's not going to give me a headache this time. Okay, cool. We can do that. And then we can enclose all of this heading up, which is how I usually do it, not going to lie. I usually enclose the stairwell. So we can come on up, and then we'll be up top. So that works. That works. Okay. I like it. I like it. We've got a nice big open space for stuff. We can have a kitchen. We can have our kitchen. We can have our hatchery down here. I do like putting my hatchery down here. In fact, this could be the hatchery. The hatchery doesn't have to be that big. Maybe not. Maybe it won't be. Maybe I'll do something else with that. Maybe I'll build the hatchery over here. I have decisions to make. This is where I want my pals to sleep, though. So in order to be good with that, we are going to continue with the placement here. I had it here in the corner just to finish it off. And then I have one there. I have one there. I have one there. I might actually need to put walls up here in order to make this work. Did I put... I did. There is a beam there. Just, you know, connecting all the beams. It's fine. That one can go there. Because I want a roof on this, but if I try to just put a roof on this, I will need more beams to hold the stuff to support the roofs. So I either need to put walls up to force the support, which we're gonna wall this off. Nobody needs to look at my roof. Nobody needs to look at the roof. But I want that to, like, remain open. You know? And oh my gosh, that's also stunning. That is also stunning. I have to say, Palworld did such a great job with the world building and the scenery. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely breathtaking. And I need a little place for where they can heal. So what if we made that like here? I don't know that, well, I could make it with a weird angle, yeah? I could also put the weird angle there. We'll put the weird angle there. I do wish the pass-through wasn't as big as it is. It feels weird just leaving it open, but that's the best way to do this. So that's going to be the med bay. All right. Now we have to figure out how the roofing is going to work. Because we're going to need that. We're going to need that. Because this whole thing has to be enclosed. And then we'll need that, which means we need that. And this continues over here, so we get another one of these. It's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle, and I really like puzzles, okay? I really like puzzles. And they gave us so many great pieces to work with. They really did. Okay, I see how I'm gonna do this. Come on, snap. Yep, because now we have to go and get everything else. So we can do double windows like this so that there's lots of light coming, except for there. Except for there where we're going to have this. So we can have the doorway. It is going to be too tall regardless. Nope, wrong thing. I already knew I was going to have at least a little bit of this that had to be flat, but this is perfect. Because the ceiling's only going to come up so high. So then that can come out from there. I love being able to stand at ground level and do this. So then we can have that one. Yup. Yup. And that one. And that one. And that one. And we're going to see just how much we can put on here before it's like, you don't have enough support. You don't have enough support. You must add more support. And I'm going to be like, dang it. But we're going to extend this. We might get lucky, and it might be okay just because we've got what we've got. And the other beautiful thing is if we need more space, nothing says we can't add a set of stairs to go vertically up to here to have, you know, more stuff up here. Like if we need extra hot springs and we want to have like a little relaxation station up there, we could. I may have extended this too far. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yes. think I did. Let me put in so that I have something to snap to. Okay, there's that. So I'm going to have to do the same thing over here. These are going to be temporary and get deleted. What do you mean not enough? Oh, I picked the diagonal again. I was like, what do you mean not enough support? I definitely have enough support. Yeah, so these have to come out. I went a little too far. We're just saving on resources, you know? Just saving on resources. Do that. Oh, hey. Hey, we got the whole thing. Now, let's see if this just completely demolishes it. It doesn't. So we can have our open air concept. But we need to make sure it's OSHA compliant. So. Let's put in our fences. It's a Braloha down there. It's too hard to try to get these all facing the same direction, so I just let this one go. I do let this one go. Posha! Yeah, it's very posh. It's very, very posh. And you know what? I'm going to bring this out to the first... the first beam. Because I think that looks nicer than having a random thing. Yeah. So we've got med bay. And we've got sleeping arrangements, which is going to be fantastic. So I can actually bring their... I can build beds up here. Who am I kidding? Infrastructure. This is where you sleep. And then this will eventually have to be redone for bigger beds and whatnot. But to start with, let me just OCD in a whole bunch of PAL beds. And then the ones down below are going to disappear. PAL Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Yes. Posha. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. No, no. No, no. There. Okay, that line gives me the general idea of what I'm doing. And that's 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 beds is enough beds to start. And we've got this like little crevice that can be for something. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I need to close that in so that it looks correct. I could actually make that a wall. So that it gets completely enclosed. Yeah, and I can do that. So we've got a little hidey spot. And then to make this just seem natural, I can do... Nah. We're gonna fill it in. And that goes up. Awesome! Awesome. So these PAL beds are going to go away. My bed is going to go away. I'm going to rebuild my bed in my house where I want it. We're immediately reclaiming space. That is what we're effectively doing right here. We are reclaiming space. That is terrible placement on my part. There we... Nope, nope. Line it up. That's much better. Leave it to Penglet. He'll be down. He'll be down eventually. He'll be down eventually. So this is going to end up being like the food area and a hatchery. Maybe I put the hatchery in the back? Mayhaps the hatchery goes in the back? I wish we had a diagonal door, too. That would be so cool. That would be super cool. But we don't. Alas. I keep forgetting that if you hit X, it makes you run. It makes you randomly run. So this is going to be the hatchery. Of course, with the beautiful views available. We want the eggs to grow up with the best views possible, you know? Does it make a difference? No. It sure doesn't. Am I doing it anyways? Yes. Okay, so there's the hatchery. That's set. So now we have a general idea of where we can put our little kitchen area, which is going to be like right here. So we're going to move the fire. We've got our ingots. Gonna have our fire be like for right now it's gonna be here, and we gotta move their food box. Because that's important that we put the food over where they'll be eating. And then we can build this out when we're ready. So let's make sure that they have stuff in there. That's important. And this is gonna be the very basics of what we got going on, right? Let's do it like so. We're gonna enclose it. I do like the look of putting the wooden walls up. and not seeing all the foundational supports. I don't know. There's just something very clean about it. There's just something very, very clean about it. But I also really like the look of our cute little pass-through. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but you can I know it's pointless, but you can snap really short wooden stairs down. I am somebody who appreciates the finished look, so I will snap the short stairs down. Is it necessary? No. It's absolutely not necessary, but I'm gonna do it. So that gets us started, and then we're gonna have production over here. And production needs to go back at least 5 paces. At least 5, because it takes a lot of space. It takes a lot of space. That looks very interesting to have it too high like that. But I don't hate it. I don't hate it because it is technically too high up there as well. I wish we had like hanging lights that I could hang off of there, you know? Or that the ivy I could hang from the ceilings to hang down. It would look so good. But that is not a thing right now. So it has to be 5 deep minimum. And I don't know how many we're going to get out. Now paint it loud colors. My name is not Seamus. My name is not Seamus. Yeah, I can have a little spot there. We're going to have a double spot up. And then we're going to have more foundations because here's where production's going to happen. Whoops. I really, before we get off of here, I want to flesh out where all of this will be. And I might leave that to its own device as well, if I can get away with it. Yeah, because I can come out this way to get 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would be 5. I do need to chop down more trees, though, so I have the space and get rid of this rock. So let's do that real fast. Later game, they do have hanging lights? Oh, heck yeah. I haven't seen them yet. I haven't really paid attention to the later game tech. But that's exciting. That's really exciting. That pleases me. Also, I don't know what you're making, Seamus, but it smells really good. You know what we're gonna have to do? Tater tots! Can I have tater tots too? Would you also make me some tater tots? That sounds really good. By the way, Flambell, you are no longer stuck to that. Go do. Go do. Ugh. Yeah, I know you're gonna make me some. Thank you. Right, Red Wing tater tots. I love tater tots. It's very hard for him to throw some extra in the air fryer. Like, such a struggle. Such a struggle. I'm sure you guys thought we would be catching a lot more pals today, but we basically spent half of this getting over here, and then the other half building our beautiful base. Or getting the outline for it. Like, this will be an ever-evolving project. This will be an ever-evolving project. That is a promise, because I love to over-engineer my bases, but they always look really nice. Like, I'm always proud of them. Okay, and I think I need to take out this one. That one I think can stay for right now, which is really good because it means just free ore on the base. But I do need to take this one out. And then we have to play cleanup crew. Then we have to play cleanup crew. And it'll be good. It'll be good. I hear the air fryer, because Seamus loves me. Glorious. Let's just go randomly stick stuff everywhere. We will make metal chests, and then this will be much better. We'll put the metal chests up there. Immediately overweight. Immediately overweight. I love the quick stack function, by the way. It greatly pleases me. So that I don't have to manually check every single box. I can just run by them and be like, hey, stick stuff in here if possible. Thanks. Thanks. And then later in the game, when you get the item retrieval unit, oh, it's so much better. Because you can just work with every box on your base all at once. Is this the last of it? It is. We'll pick that up. We'll pick that up, and we'll go put it all in the boxes. And then we'll finish building our foundation out. I always build things that are a little boxy, but I don't hate it. Especially because I end up with, like, some really good textures as I change materials. Because, like, this area will become stone. I do like my factory to be built out of stone. I will get the Japanese set going for the, words I have them. The house. I love the Japanese set for my house. And this is fine because the deterioration is off. So, this is going to be production central. We have 1, 2, 3, I think 4 deep and 5 long. There's a quick way to check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So long as... And, I mean, we're going to have space here. So, if I need to go out one more, I can. I could also go backwards if I needed to. But this is where we're going to do production. And I'll have a little corner staircase to go up. Because of course I will. And I'll change this out again for Windows in just a second. If you didn't see this coming, you haven't been paying attention to how I build. I'm just saying. I'm going to push this back a little further. We're going to go up over here. Cool. Swap it. So we can have some nice visibility. So that it's not just dark and gloomy. Do that. Do that. Again. So it's not just dark and gloomy. We love it. And we love to see it. Because this is like, I tend to put my power, my beginning power down there. And this will do for now because it marks out that that's going to be the upper deck. I tend to build my stuff that is like lumber and stone up on top of the production. So if you're wondering what's going on, that's what's going on. Okay. Nope. I'm just gonna put this down where I think it works. Nope, that's the wrong way around. That's the wrong way around, bro. Because we're gonna swap over all of our production, and then this gets the basics of our base done, and I don't have to do any more until I have the metal to do more. So we have that. And we'll have that. And then for right now, because normally this goes upstairs, but for right now, we'll have that. And that gets us started. I just have to move chests. We're going to build the rest of our wooden foundations to complete our look. And there she is. There she is. I mean, I could technically put a whole host of chests right along there. That might not be a bad thing to just put chests there. That could look really nice. And my Statue of Power is going to go here. Do I have that unlocked yet? I do. I do. So let's see how much we get to level up immediately, right? How much do I immediately get to level up from all of the catching of things that I did? Oh, hey, and we completed a mission. Excellent. I love that. Build everything. Is this a very over-engineered base for the beginning of the game? Yes. Does this completely outline what I want? Also, yes. I should see if I can put the hot springs in too real fast. My pals deserve it. They're going over there. That's gonna be their little hideaway. Almost, almost. Beautiful. Enhance player stats. Okay, we can increase our capture power by 2. And we can get 2% faster. I love it. I love it. Can I build the hot springs? Have I researched the hot springs? I have. I can build 2 of them. Perfect. There we go. So this will make my pals happier. They will appreciate this. It'll also help them be healthier. And we can upgrade the PAL box. And then I want to show you guys my fortress. I'll real quick show you what my high level save is looking like. And then we're going to find a place to go hang out. Because it is 9:45. And I was exhausted when I started this stream, and I am certainly exhausted now that the initial adrenaline and the Creo brew is super wearing off. So, and it's a longer than usual stream for me. We've gone 6 hours, but that 6 hours has helped me not succumb to to needing to sleep, right? To Hi, Hera. Do you want to say hello? To needing to go to bed early. Hang on, we have a visitor. Come here. We have a visitor. Say hi, baby. Mwah. Say hello. It's Kitty. Redwing says hello. Yes. Oh. Oh, what? What are we doing? You can't stay right there. Opal says hello. You can't stay right there, Hera. That's not how this works. Oh my god. She's just laying on my hand. Okay. Okay. Where are you going? Can you go down on there? Yeah? Okay. Ugh. I have a face full of fur. Yeah, you're gonna stay there? This is her latest and greatest of just she sits on the table where I keep my mouse and is intrusive in that manner. We love her, but it is intrusive. Alright, so we've got our hot springs. We have a PAL box upgrade. Let's go do the upgrade. And that'll be good. Because this gives us a really good foundation to work with going forward. So that'll do it. That'll do it for right now. I like it. And I could have, for the record, I could have easily made this roof even higher. I just don't feel like it's necessary to make it higher than this. And that will get a greenhouse roof when we have the glass panels later on. All right. So it automatically saves. We're going to return to the title real fast. And I want to show you guys what I have been doing on server stuff. So just because I don't need people trying to be that person, I'm going to come over here for a second and get in rather than do it while you can see. There we go. I don't want to share the server names and whatnot. I don't want to make any of that public because they are password protected and people will be people. People will be people. But I want to show this to you guys. This is my high-level base with all of my pals. It looks like this is completed, so that's fantastic. That is completed, so that's fantastic. I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna send out more pals. Because, you know, when you can, you do. By the auto sorter. This is like my surgery area. But this guy, just, I can put everything away. I can access everything. It's great. All of my production is right here. Remember how I said I really like, I like those double stairs? This is what I do on the roof. So that you can get everything going. They haven't touched my quartz. Also, satellite dish. Okay? Oh, I missed painting a tile. I'll have to fix that. This is my house when I do it up with the Japanese stuff. Like I said, this one was a little too tiny, which is why we went a little bit bigger. We have our eatery. How are you guys doing on food, by the way? You're doing fine. We have the hatchery. So this is how I typically build those. Pals sleep up here with a very tiny med bay. So that is the main base. My breeding base, which is where we just built. It's where we just built, and I'm sure I have plenty of eggs here right now. I do. I do. Look at those. Glorious. I've got my ranching because it just works out. I've got my planting, and then this is where they sleep and eat. Eventually, I will upgrade their beds, but, you know, right now is not that time. And then this is the piece de la resistance that I spent probably 3 hours building, and then realized that the layout of it for navigating is not so great. And I either need to redo the layout for navigation, or I'm probably more than likely gonna move it. We'll see. We'll see how much I can put up with it. But this is my fortress in the desert because I found 2 oil nodes. I found 2 oil nodes, neither of which are working because I can't get enough electricity going yet. But I will eventually have one there and there. So you come into, like, the observation deck. This is where they sleep and whatnot. Like, this could be its whole own base on its own if I really wanted to. This is how I ended up realizing that greenhouses are amazing. This is, like, my favorite part is this greenhouse. Like, I have so much space in here, right? I have so much space. It wanders around the edge. I started out by building foundations as defensive walls because there's nasty stuff in here. This comes outside, so you can get out here. And it goes in over there. But this is my, like, I'm really proud of this, but also really annoyed at how I built it. You can come up from here to get over to this section, which, you know, you could put a whole bunch of stuff. And then I also have stairways here that connect down to the other part. Like, this just comes back up. This is how you get in and out, because I needed my pals to get out to fight things. Oh, we're not going to deal with the monasting that is rampaging. But yeah, I needed them to be able to get outside in case they had to do stuff. That's going to land really close. But then up top is where I have all of this stuff going on, and their hot springs. I don't have everything here yet. I will. I'm breeding dig toys for this. So this is where they do all of that. So this is my fortress. And like I said, I'm really proud of it. It's really cool. It's also a giant labyrinth. So yeah, that is my multiplayer save. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Now, I'm going to take the cat hair out of my mouth. We're going to find a place to go hang out because it's 10 to 10. It is 10 to 10. And that means it is time. I'm also level 75. I've drastically outpaced my level from the technology that I can handle, but, you know, it is what it is. So I'm going to bring us back over here. And I appreciate you guys for being here. We are going to put the music back on, and I'm going to take a quick look to see who's on and doing the stuff and the things for where I can bring you. I also think I heard my tater tots finish. So, you know, food and sleep need to happen, and I need to wind down so that I can definitely sleep. Oh, look, I'm lurking myself twice. I'm lurking myself twice. Who is on doing the stuff and the things so that I can bring you over there? Who have we got available? That's the question. I need to have a little look-see to get a full, complete view, because sometimes Twitch is not 100% updated on who's actually doing things and who isn't. Like, sometimes I'll click a name and it's like, nope, they're not actually live anymore. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I'm just taking a quick peek. If you're not already, Discord is a great place to come hang out. It's where my recipes are stored. It's where you will always 100% have my schedule. If there's any changes to the schedule, it'll be in there. The timestamps for the schedule is in your time zone. So You know, that's always nice. That's always nice. Socials, if you're interested, I'm trying to be better about updating them. I did clip all of my VODs. I was gonna try to make more shorts for them, but then I got tired and I was like, let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. I do have a couple of people on Palworld. I have a couple of people. I just need to figure out which one. I need to figure out which one. Because I have options, and options make it difficult. Options always make it difficult. Who are you? Okay, that's who. That's who. I've got some teammates on. Who are playing Palworld. And I think that's gonna be... I think that might be the place to go. We just have a quick peeky peek. Make sure that they're not getting ready to end. Because that would be bad. You know, we don't wanna raid in when somebody's gonna end soon. Yeah. We're gonna go to see CM Gaming. CM Gaming is one of my beautiful teammates on EBGG. Palworld is life, Brandy. They are currently playing with one of my other teammates, Azrai Twilight. But we're gonna go say hi to CM Gaming because I don't think I've ever actually had the opportunity to raid them. They don't have the opportunity to stream as often as some of my other teammates, so we're gonna go see CM Gaming. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for lurking, chatting, following, subscribing, resubscribing, gifting subs, dropping bits, just being amazing people, raiding in. If you haven't already, please check out all of our beautiful raiders today. Like, however you were here, however you chose to support, you did, and I really appreciate that. I am going to go ahead and eat some food. I'm going to drop you guys off over at CM Gaming. So you will be in fantastic hands. So if you are subscribed, grab that first raid message with the mandalas. If you're not, grab the second one with the hearts. I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 2. We're in the sewers. Ada is finally being useful. And I'm annoyed that we never got the key for a couple of the doors in RPD, so fingers crossed that we get to go back and see what's in those rooms. Alright, you guys. Let's go on for our raid. And in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you. Because you matter, friends. I will be back tomorrow. It's time for horror games. Have a great one. Bye-bye.